Morning. Oh,
Morning.
hey.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you? Oh my God, like
I'm
your hair.
good. Thank you. I like
Real
yours
quick,
too.
just wait
super
down
cute.
in the motor pool, please.
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, that's
Yes,
where
ma'am.
I was about to go.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you want us to get all our gear
Yeah.
situated?
Of course.
Okay. Do we need to get any? We probably don't need to get more ammo today, ma'am.
No.
Okay.
No, you do not.
Okay. Thank you.
in that case,
Get
I
your
think
gear
I'm good.
sorted. You're
Okay.
gonna need it, and I'll line up in the motor pool. We'll
Okay.
be down there shortly.
Thank you.
Alright.
Is that downstairs?
Yeah,
I got lost in here yesterday.
You'll get used to it. And to be honest, the signs help a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was. I was so stressed out. I was trying to get to the meeting, and I was late, and I was running around in here. It was crazy.
You were late to the meeting. Oh my
Yes. Yeah, and we
Oh
had to
my
introduce
God.
ourselves in the front, so I was the last one in there, and I'm like, oh. But luckily they're still going. So.
Yeah, this was yesterday. I was there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was.
Yeah, how you feeling? How's everything?
I think after yesterday, I feel a lot better. I feel like, obviously the previous training I've had helps a little, a lot, really, a lot.
Yeah.
But I really like how they're kind of doing everything, this go around. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty good,
Nice. Good.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Glad to be back, hopefully for good, we'll see.
Yeah. I know that feeling. Believe me.
Missed it,
Yeah. I know that very well.
In today.
I'm out.
Hey, say hi to the other officers, Roy.
Oh, who's
I don't
What?
say
Hi.
hi to people.
hello?
Hello. Well,
Hi.
I'll say hi to you.
What?
Then it'd make it
I'm-
awkward if I have to go to their funeral.
Okay.
What?
Then it'd be like, yeah,
Okay.
we said hi one time.
Okay.
Well,
We'll say
we
bye
all
to.
work together, you
Yeah.
know. So.
Yeah, we work together. I don't,
Uh huh.
I don't foster work relationships that well.
Oh.
You're my
Okay.
coworkers, and that's it.
Well, Hi, I'm Officer Anita May. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, be careful out there. People are getting shot today.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Not us though, right? Because we're going to training, so we're not.
Going to training, you
Yeah,
probably won't get
we're not
well,
getting-
you might.
Right.
Well,
Well, I might
No?
shoot you though.
What? Why?
No,
Just
I'm
have
not
your
gonna
vest
shoot
ready.
you. I'm not gonna shoot you, but
Okay.
You need
Vest.
to
Just
know
have
how
the
it
vest.
feels
I-
when you get a bullet to the vest, right?
No, you don't. It really hurts.
Okay. That's what I got to do, guys.
You get tased already?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
And I didn't pee.
You didn't.
Where would you? Wait, what?
You have
Well-
time now. Go pee, Haley.
No, I just mean like when I was tased, I didn't pee on myself.
She didn't pee her
Oh.
pants.
Yeah,
that's
Okay.
what
Oh.
I gotta go
Oh.
change. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
People pee themselves when they get tased, right? Like it
I
happened.
know. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes. Yes.
Luckily, I
That is true.
Bro, how are there
Yeah,
already
no,
bots in here?
I'm happy that we're bringing in more people and so on. How's the rest of your class? Like the rest of the people?
I think they're fun. Like a bunch of like unique people. Lovesick was there. You remember Lovesick? But no, I think some of them seem like they have previous experience, which is awesome. But they didn't seem like, I don't know, they didn't seem like stressed or, to me. Like, you know how sometimes new people are like super timid about things. Obviously,
fumbling the bag.
yeah, I'm not sure the name of the instructor, but he gives me major pain vibes. I was trying, he's great. He really is. So he's like, I'm going to be yelling a lot at you guys, and that's just how it is, I'm like, this is great, like it's good because you're like under pressure, and it kind of like shows how you're going to be under pressure. So I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
I
I mean, things are 100% different from what it was years and years ago.
Yes. Yeah, no, I've totally noticed that, and I like it. That's why I was saying, like, yesterday I really enjoyed the training. They said they shortened it a lot, which is great because, people who like myself, sometimes you kind of like zone out, or you know, I try not to. I try to stay focused, but sometimes you just kind of like when it's a lot of information at once. But you know, I did touch up on the SOPs because a lot has changed with them. So I did my best to like kind of be prepared for that, you know, what's changed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I get that. That's fair. Yeah, my academy was supposed to be 3 days, and then the captain was sick, so we did 2 days, and I'm very happy about that. And I've told
Yeah.
them this because I feel like 3 days would be like too much. When
Yeah.
you know, you can cramp things into 2.
yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. We definitely did a lot. I'm sure today's going to be even more. So,
Howdy.
Yeah.
hey, how are you?
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing
I'm
okay, doing
Officer
okay.
Anita May.
Or another fellow redhead. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, always.
Right,
been a
but hers is
parrot braid.
genetics, not well.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, no,
mine
hers
is
is the
100%
box.
died.
Okay, my bad. Hers is
It's
the
the
box.
box. died,
Say mine is
100%.
not genetic, and I'll tell you
No one's saying if I
otherwise.
can't
I meant yours is genetic, right?
Exactly.
Yours is genetic. Yours yours is not.
Yeah.
Yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about the same shade too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be bald later.
What?
Wait, you'll be bald later? Why are you gonna be bald? What do you mean?
They said if I make the cut, I'm gonna have to shave it off.
What?
Oh.
Yep.
Huh.
It looks
Interesting.
I guess it looks unprofessional. They think I dyed it.
But what if it grows back the same color? You just got to keep shaving it.
This is what they don't know. I've done this before. Jokes on them. Huh? Jokes
yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
It's gonna grow into a little fro first though.
Oh, it's a fro. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta start at the fro. It can't just Houdini cut. Like,
Right.
You know.
That's just a wig, right?
that is true.
Morning,
Yeah.
everyone.
Morning.
Good morning. Good
Hi.
morning.
Good morning.
How are we all feeling today? Everyone feeling plucky?
Feeling fabulous.
Nervous as hell.
How is
Oh.
lucky?
Yeah, I
What are we
don't.
nervous
I've
about?
never
Come
heard
on,
of
we're all-
plucky.
All in this together, right?
Plucky, like.
Plucky's like peppy and ready and
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like we're
okay,
about to get the
Listen,
shit plucked out of us, like our feathers.
something like that. I've had a
Oh.
few energy bars, so I'm feeling maybe a little bit
Oh.
more sugary than I
Oh,
should.
I should get some of those so I don't starve
Oh
today.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I probably need to go get some more
use
food.
food.
Oh, my warrant was approved.
Oh.
Haley, Abdul is a menace now.
What?
Literally
Not
a
Abdul.
menace.
No way. What?
Yes,
He was a
he's-
cop. What?
He used to be a cop, and now
Yeah.
he's a menace. He steals taxis, and then he goes around, recklessly drives a lot. He went into the train tunnel. Do you know how dangerous the train tunnel
Oh my
tunnels are
God.
nowadays?
Yeah,
No.
that'd be great.
Yeah.
The train tunnel.
What?
Oh, well, Luke has lovesick, huh?
I need to we've been through this.
Yeah, Abdul is going mad. He has like 4 warrant out for his arrest right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess a lot does change in 5 years.
Yep, it does.
Is he just driving the taxi cab around still?
Yeah, so he steals a taxi because you can actually not buy, you can buy a taxi from Mosley's. So he steals one and then he just drives it around and the car is always flagged. And instead of like surrendering, he has now 4 warrants. So he's like, when we told him yesterday, it's just like, just surrender, it's not worth it. And he's like, I have 3 warrants, this is worth it, or something like that. So.
Jeez.
I think we needed to get some more ammunition.
No, we were told we don't need to. As long as you got your gear from yesterday.
Tasers, magazines.
Yeah, one of the
Let
instructors
me get all of you guys up on that side of the garage. This is a little dangerous here. There's a lot of vehicles
Yeah, that
coming
is
here.
Okay.
There's a garage, yeah.
You guys can sit up here at the mechanics bench because nobody
Oh.
comes over here.
Oh, we can't jump this. Oh!
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I figured that was coming. I done learned a few
Yeah.
things from
Totally nailed it. Oh, man. You know,
I'm so glad the other instructors didn't see that.
yeah.
We all saw it though.
Yeah, we saw it.
How you guys all feeling? Feeling fresh and up for the academy?
Yeah, have my
Yes.
coffee.
Yeah,
Nice,
about
nice.
20 energy bars. I feel like I'm going to explode at some point.
20. My God.
Actually, is
Give me a heart attack.
okay.
Is everyone here? I think we're missing. No, we're here, right? No, one person short.
We're missing the other Brit.
The other Brit. Wow.
The one that looks a little bit
Yes.
younger than the one over there.
Kingsman?
Like a
Yeah.
mini version.
Kingsman, I think. Yeah.
Kingsman, yeah.
We're feeling okay today. I'm so tired, but I'm waking up. Ooh, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've been up since 7.
All right, good morning,
but I'm
everybody. How are we feeling?
pooped.
Good morning.
Feeling
great.
pretty good, ma'am.
Awake, yes.
That's more than I can say.
Oh, God.
I'm still waking up.
Morning, morning, morning. Oh,
Morning.
I have a question for you guys, and it's probably for the FTOs here. When we have like fingerprints that we found from someone touching, like, you know, in this case, the report that I'm seeing is a weed bag. When I go into like putting these fingerprints into evidence, are we putting this in other? Like, what's the logic here? Because we don't have one just for DNA, like fingerprints or so on.
I think I used. I talked with the captain actually about that, and I think I used blood for one of mine that I did. Because it kind of is in the same area, right? Blood or DNA, it's kind of the same purpose.
Yeah, but it's like touch, right?
Yeah, I
So-
don't know. But the captain is here. We might want to ask her that.
What's up?
And it's more of a captain question.
I'm reading a report,
to go
right,
change
where
my
they had
pants.
like weed bags, and on the weed bags they found fingerprints, right? And
Yeah.
how do we put that on evidence? Because right now
That's
they
so
only have,
crazy
like, you
they
know, the
find
information
find
and they're written on the
fingerprints. That's
report of the
crazy to me.
fingerprints.
So
I
the
got my
fingerprints
I got my
will leave
wa-
some like dead skin cells as well that we can pull the DNA from.
Yeah. So how do we add that as evidence? Do we put as other?
It's actually like a,
Put it as blood.
It's got some
okay.
vitamins in it.
Oh, okay.
I made it last night in my big old cup, and it's still cold. Thank goodness. I hate room
Goodness.
temperature water.
Okay.
All right. Which one of the cadets wants to try to create a? Oh, somebody already did. I was gonna do the academy.
Is it me? I swear. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, there was no EMS today too, so it's been a rough morning. Responding to a lot of 911s plus chasing. I'm gonna admit this. I was chasing a train that I thought was a police car.
Oh no.
With the honking when it goes.
No, so I heard sirens at the apartments when I was saving people from the elevator. There was nobody else in the area. Everybody else was tied up on other calls. Knew that. I drove by Alta Street, heard the sirens as well. Still somebody, so I asked on radio if there was a chance a vehicle could have been stolen. They stated it was a possibility. So then I started trying to test it down until Officer Lavender and I were able to figure out it was the train has police sirens on it now.
Yes. Oh
that?
wait, what? Like,
so you think it's a
what?
cop going by, but it's really just the train.
Oh wow.
Those trains do be tricky sometimes. I done thought a emergency vehicle was going past a few times, and it was just a train.
somebody put that through quality control. And that shouldn't be
Why? Why do they sound like
It was
cars?
very.
I don't understand it. Oh man.
Captain, since we don't have a lot of units, you want me to just patrol? I'm more than happy to do so.
Yes, I have a feeling probably in an hour or two that will change, and then we can have you come.
That's fine.
Usually around 11 or 12, a lot of people start getting on duty. All right, everybody got food. There's a vending machine in the lobby. If you need food, I would stock up now while we're here because there is no food where we're going.
10-4.
Thank you.
Should we still fit in one of the cruisers from yesterday? Yeah, I don't know.
Scene control patrol, traffic pursuits, and radio etiquette.
Grab me a wire screw now. I'm following you because you seem
Yeah,
like you know
same.
Yeah.
Stairs,
Hold
stairs,
on a minute.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All
Oh
right.
god. Again.
Find some stairs. Go
Glad
to
I
the
didn't
stairs.
see that. Really glad I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was following this guy because he
Yeah,
was
me
like, he
too.
was just follow the leader, you know?
Oh,
We're not
signs,
lemmings.
That's what I thought.
We're individuals.
Yeah, I would have been lost by myself.
I already got lost here earlier.
I did yesterday before the meeting.
I was
Okay,
trying to
yeah.
find the lobby, and I ended up going into the lineup room.
Man, it's no good.
Oh, that's
yeah,
funny.
if I take it there just for prosperity.
Oh, look at that.
Last one out. Like,
There we go.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Is it locked? Oh,
I got it.
okay.
He doesn't, does he? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeff right there. Jeff don't never say nothing to me.
No. That door open?
There's a door. Nope, it's on.
No, this one looks open. See?
It's a good idea.
There we go.
Gotta keep yourself plucky.
Which one's better, the ego chaser or the meteorite?
No, it's the lesser of two evils, really, isn't it?
Is this actually a thing? Do we even have... How... Why can't I see the... There we go. That's just drinks.
I'm sorry, Billy.
Oh, no worries.
Been good?
Did he call me Bailey? Oh, sorry about that, he said. I thought he said sorry, Bailey. Oh, they only have... Oh, okay, they only have these bars here today.
How's the missus?
I don't know how many we
Alright.
need.
I'm gonna go grab my watch real quick.
Don't ask about the missus.
Oh, it's along the way.
Don't ask about the missus.
Wrong way, sir. Wrong way.
How you feeling? You
Unless
alright?
you're going down and
I'm
back
all
up.
not too bad, not too bad at all. You know, a little bit tired.
It's all that working out we did yesterday.
Yeah, my
It's all-
arms are
It was all
killing
the
me.
run. It was all the running that I put everyone through, and I put myself through.
No, it's not just you. Look, we've all we're gonna make mistakes today. We're gonna learn from them, right? That's the most important thing. You'll never make
You're
that
not wrong.
mistake
You're
again.
not wrong. You're not wrong. But again, I mean, I'm the proper rookie here, so I think it's going to be me. So I've got to be on my.
Oh, those are old. Those waters are bad already. Wow.
Right, let's not keep waiting. I don't
Yeah.
want to do any more laps. Let's try and go the other
Yeah.
way just to make.
Is it all locked? Let's just double check it's locked.
That's a good idea.
I just locked it.
Oh, I'm coming.
Just make sure they've got to go through that extra
Oh,
step.
make sure you lock it.
Just making
Yeah.
sure it's locked.
Right, so if you look at the ceiling, there's the guides are actually pretty good.
All right, so we're going to the stairs. We gotta go down one, right?
Then the stairs should be on the right here.
Okay.
Then we're going down.
Lock the door.
Make sure you're not running as well.
Right. Aww. Oops. Garage. Oh, signs are so good.
Mm.
Signs are very good.
Door's open.
Okay.
You got the door.
On this side.
There we go.
Actually,
All
before
locked.
we go, let me check if. Yeah, I did. I did open it.
Man, I need to wake up. Like, I'm awake, but I'm like not awake.
Everyone been reading up on their case law.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I've been trying.
yes.
There's a lot to it. Apparently, there's less than there ever was. So,
Yeah, that's a
Really?
lot less than there
This
was.
is like a third of what they used to be.
Yeah, there used to be a lot more than that.
Yeah, I think there used to be ones that were made for this city specifically.
Yeah, some were and some weren't, but they're all, yeah. Used to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
I think I can remember them all. It's just the specific names.
Yeah, that's my problem too. I think I know them, but it's putting the right name to each one.
Just gotta do like keywords like Carol, car roll. Has to do with if
That's
it
good.
rolls.
I like that. Yeah.
That's good. I always thought Carol was Karen, and there being a Karen.
Channel 7.
Okay. 6, 7, and then 1. Wait, is it on?
Radio check.
10-2.
Lima Charlie.
Is it channel 7?
Yes.
How many of you?
Radio check.
What's up?
How many of you like?
Are you
worked
on
here
7?
before then?
No, I'm not. I've. Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Radio check.
Jesus.
Into.
Sorry. I pressed 7 and it's.
Air check.
Jesus.
Sorry about that.
You good?
Hey, at least you
You
didn't hit
guys
the
don't freak
FTO
yet.
yesterday doing the same.
That's true.
I'm just gonna
I
make my way
don't
up there
seem to be
either
able to
way.
change my channel.
I need to open
there we
my.
go.
Sure, you got a full tank of gas, because
Oh yeah,
I
good
do
shout.
not, and I'm gonna grab some gas real quick.
2 of us Kingsmen, by the way. to
Radio
answer your
check.
question.
And 2.
Really? Oh, word.
I think I got it now.
Mhm.
Wait. I didn't even hear his question. I am. I'm stretching. I'm waking up. Oh, I always getting stuff done. I was watching streams this morning, chilling, doing some paperwork. Oi. And I decided to make some toast with butter. Some toast with butter.
Morning, sir.
Because I
Morning.
didn't feel like really eating anything today, but I know if we don't now, we're going to be hungry later. I don't have anything
Pretty sure
prepped.
he hates me.
All right,
I'm sure he does.
No.
I believe he hates everybody.
that might be true.
That makes me feel better.
Yes.
Good morning's all right if I ride with you.
Oh.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
There is. I don't think we have enough cars for one.
we don't have enough. No. Okay.
But they have another one too as well. So we'll have four.
I don't got no money.
All right, Maxwell, you can
Yes.
drive this one.
Oh, okay. Do I need to close the
Yes.
which the
They are not
fob?
easy to close.
Okay.
It's, you press the E on your dash.
Do I have to be looking at it? Okay, so so let me try to do it out here.
You gotta get really close.
Are they sensitive, are they?
We're going back to the airfield.
Very.
Kim's about to get out.
Go.
Oh my God.
To the airfield.
Wait till you're in a CVPI and you can't make it up this hill if you get out.
Are you serious?
So you have to park up
Oh,
there
no.
and walk down.
Oh no.
Oh shoot, where are we going? Oh, they're
Same place.
is that them up here or no?
I believe so. Some of them. I think they're split up.
Okay. Oh my God, CVPI can barely make up that ramp, huh?
When they're brand new, they're okay, but they lose it pretty quickly.
Whereabouts do you fix the vehicles? I'm assuming they're down in the pool. There's people
No,
down there to do it.
We gotta go to Mosley's. We have Popular Motorworks.
Okay, right, yeah.
How do I set the thing? Is it Z or X?
Is
I
there
was
a
hitting
contract
Y 'cause
set
the
in
old
stone for
fob
that?
was
Do we have to go to
Y.
certain places for a certain price? Or
So we had something with Mosley's. As soon as we signed it, prices changed, so we got rid of the contract. They are giving us a discount for just being cops.
There we go. I can't go over 42
we were
now.
going to be paying half repairs. I believe that's going to be changed, and all repairs are going to be officers.
right? Okay.
All repairs will be officers' responsibility? Okay.
Yes. Including right now, all the CVPIs are getting engines replaced.
Oh.
That cost 12K each.
Oh my.
So that we are paying for the first round, and then after that, it's going to be officers. So people are going to have to, take care of vehicles.
Okay.
The more wear and tear on them, the more they're going to have this issue. Which, as we're going to, as you're going to see, like, we call off a lot more pursuits on dangerous things because, one, we don't want to hurt anybody, but also, why are we going to kill our vehicles over a crime we can just put out a warrant that isn't violent?
Right. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it makes more sense that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's going to be pretty expensive.
I wonder. So, I wonder how expensive, like, 1 day of repairs is gonna be. I guess. Huh.
So 1 day, if you are not driving crazy, if you're respecting your vehicle, you can probably get without repairing. But if you do need to repair, it's usually around 900.
Okay. So the goal, hopefully with the new engines, is that you don't need to repair so frequently if you're driving. Okay. Got it. I noticed the street lights and stuff are pretty secure.
Yes, they are. Very much so. They're bolted fully into the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of a good thing for chases, because some of these crazy street racers, used to blast through those things.
Bastards.
Yep.
Bastard street races. So you tell me that, I mean, by rights, poles should be solidly fixed into the ground anyway. But I've noticed since I've come into America, there's a lot of loose ones about, which is a whole thing.
Yeah, I think
900 for Hailey.
They're pretty sturdy. At least the ones around here.
Oh my.
Like the signposts are gonna easily get knocked down, but any of the street lights or lamps,
Yeah.
those things are.
Those things will take your engine out, huh? Shoot.
Yeah, you get ejected. Fire hydrants will even eject you from your vehicle.
Nice. Oh. I think these locals just don't care of our existence.
They really do not, do they?
No.
They've got places to be. Cats to shave. Cows to milk.
Do you know how many times I get rear-ended by locals? I'm just sitting at the light the second it turns green. They just...
Majority of the time, they're on their phone as well, talking about some nonsense.
Oh, is he pulling him over?
Ram my car and pushed him.
I wonder if he's pulling that Group 6 truck over. Thought I heard sirens. I wasn't sure if he was. No, he's not. Okay. They were driving like crazy people.
Yeah, Group 6 and Grimers are even worse.
Yeah. Those trucks are insane.
Yeah, all the Grime trucks pull up, park illegally. I mean, all the Group 6, they just, yeah.
I'm driving. I have to drive the speed limit. I can't.
It's just a case of like having
have the captain in the car.
I mean, in general, they're held to the same laws. So, like, them parking right there, you could give them unauthorized parking.
Oh, okay. So they
no, it came this way, smarty pants.
No further
parking for them. Right.
Okay. Oh my God! They just brake checked me. Rude.
Run away, mates.
They
Calm
stopped
down.
in the middle of the highway to let a car come out.
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
I
And
barely
no brake lights.
saw his tail lights.
Yeah.
They'd have made me pay for it too. Because I rear-ended him. I shouldn't have been riding so close, right? Meanwhile.
I did say.
Come on. There goes $900.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm hearing clicks, but I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah. Non-emergency type crime. So are there any dispatchers or anything like that, or not yet, or?
We have a couple.
Okay.
Just kind of getting that going.
Is it this turn?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's been a rough morning with nobody on duty and no EMS.
That's so wild to me for a Friday, but I guess not. This thing doesn't want to open. Okay.
When there's no EMS, is the PD still responsible to get in civilians and whatnot to?
Yeah, because our
hospital and that
priority
sort of
is
thing?
always life.
Yeah,
So we're gonna probably focus on a lot of that.
Or you want me to park the car just with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Thank you. What am I doing that? Oh, I got a bunch of bars. They were waiting 85 years for Hailey. Bro, I had the captain in my car. I was not about to fucking speed. Like, are y'all crazy? No way.
Alright guys, hello again. Anyone remember my name? It's okay, I don't expect you to.
Derolo.
There
Officer
we
Derolo.
go. Alright, hello again. Officer
morning.
Derolo, that's me.
Hello.
I am good to talk to you guys about our first section today. This is my other soapbox. Why it's my soapbox is before I was a police officer, I was a dispatcher. And one of the main things that we need to be able to do is communicate with each other. I hate to say it, but where most people that fail in relationships and departments is a lack of communication. So we're going to talk about that first thing here. This is going to be about your radio etiquette, dispatching, and respecting others on the radio. All right. The first thing I want to talk about and make sure that's ingrained into your brain is that you need to know where you are at all times. I know some of you are maybe newer to the city, you don't exactly know what's going on, but the main thing you need to know is your location. Because if you're getting robbed, if you're getting attacked, the location is going to get people to you immediately. Even if you get shot in the middle and you're barely able to say call sign and then location, we'll at least know where you last were. I hate to say it, but we'll know where to find the body. Your location is a key thing to say. So with the radio etiquette, there's going to be a couple things I'm going to say just don't do.
Okay.
First of all, don't have conversations on the radio.
Right.
Your radio is not a phone. Your radio is a connection between you and all the officers and dispatchers and EMS.
So we're going to do some pursuit training today, I think, out here.
Anything that's been going on. You're like, oh yeah, I remember when I pulled this guy over. Could care less. If you're going to have a conversation with someone, call them. If you realize that, hey, I need to talk to them a little bit more about the situation, it's just us two, go to a different channel. But radios are not meant for conversations. You need to be clear, concise, and to the point. We don't use one words, yes, no, as affirmative, negative, because I don't know if any of you guys have noticed when the little time you've been on the radio, sometimes it cuts off. And if you say yes, we might not be able to hear you. Going with that, the way we say things on the radio, it's, hey, you, it's me. Example. My call sign is 194. Captain Ruth is 187. If I wanted to speak to Captain Ruth, I'd be 187 from 194.
To you
So,
from
hey,
me.
you, it's me.
Which we learned that already, so that's
The
good.
people you want to talk to at the beginning. EMS from PD. Hey, you, it's me. 719 from 194. And they'll say, go ahead, or send it.
That made me crack up.
And I can say anything like 25 with me, Mission Row. You want it clear, concise. We use 10 codes for that reason, so we don't take up a lot of air. Because that air you take up could be someone needing to say something urgently. Sorry if this seems like really complicated. I'm just going down the line of like, what can I remember sometimes? So, with the hey you, it's me. Use the 10 codes when you can. If you can't remember the 10 code, say it in plain speech. Someone tell me what plain speech means.
With plain speech.
Normal words that people can understand.
Exactly. Normal words people know. Talk to me, Mission Row, instead of 25, Mission Row. 38's a traffic stop. 194, 1038, or 194 traffic. This location.
Wait, what's a
So I like to
traffic
use
stop?
10 codes when we can.
Oh, reckless driver's 94.
Can't remember it.
Say it's 38.
Try your best just to say it in plain speech.
Hey you, it's me.
If you can't, if there's like a ton of people talking on the radio, you can use 311 to communicate. So make sure you guys are looking at your 311s. Those are going to be very crucial. I know it's
Thank
a
you.
lot.
We made it to
You guys have
Academy. We haven't been
so much
officially
you have
hired
to pay
yet,
attention
but
to.
they said
And it's hard.
this
It's
is like the
extremely
recruit
hard.
phase, so fingers
But
crossed.
they don't say it
for us.
over the radio.
you're
They'll say it
doing
over
well.
311, and sometimes they'll do both.
Have you
someone tell me what a
applied
1077
or
is.
oh
It's additional officers.
yeah, back up.
It's
What's
a
a
non-emergency, right?
You're
Okay,
good.
and then what's a 78?
Emergency backup.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer all the questions this time. Let these guys answer because
So what's the
I do
difference
know
between a
these.
77 and a 78? Correction.
I believe it's when there's a person's life in danger.
Haven't heard back yet.
Very serious
So from what I've heard so far, everything has taken like a really long time.
Okay.
They're only doing a
Currently,
few
we
people
do
at a
not have
time.
tones. Anyone know what a tone is?
Is that like a special alarm that goes off on your radio that lets you know when it's a certain call?
Exactly. So tones, they go boop,
Okay.
boop, 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 something like that. That one sounded more like Morse code, but they sound something like that. Right now, we don't have those, so that's very difficult.
Yeah, we're almost what?
When you have
Next
your
week's
dispatch,
February. So we heard in December
kind of like
for
flashing. It's
interview,
very
and then we just
difficult
now
to
got
see if
into
it's Alpha or
Academy.
Bravo.
So
They'll go over those a little bit more
Are
as you go
you?
through your shifts.
I considered going
But you'll
there.
hear hopefully someone who notices it first.
I didn't hear here.
Will say over the radio, "Hey, 13 Alpha," or I'm trying to say if you ever hear the words "break, break, break," or any break means shut up. Don't
Shut-
talk. No
she was
more.
gonna
It's the
say
same thing
shut
as 10-3. Anyone know what 10-3 is?
Yeah.
Discontinue radio traffic.
All right.
How are you liking over at
Well,
Onyx?
I'm not going to go over
I've
every
watched
single
a few
10 code.
streamers
That's for
over
you guys
there.
to know. There's the crucial ones. There's the important ones. That sort of stuff. It's all you can find it all in our SOPs.
Are you? It does look fun over there. I miss
But
a lot
my
of the people
soapbox
over
is
there.
use the radio as a tool.
Makes me sad.
not as a
Everybody
phone.
split up.
You need to be professional over the radio.
Right.
Our radios thankfully are encrypted, so you can give sensitive information out if you need to. But you need to be careful.
Very, very different culture.
You need to say clear, concise.
Like here
to
and
the
there is
point.
night and day,
Ooh,
huh?
One other thing I wanted to bring up. When you talk on your radio, before you speak, listen. Don't talk over people. Listen. And then some of you guys will notice you have like little radio clicks. One when you click, one when another person clicks. Wait a second before you speak, because sometimes it goes over. Sometimes you get cut off, and I don't want someone getting cut off be the reason why you lose your life. High intense things happen. You stumble over your words. That's okay. Say correction, say 22, and keep going. Keep trying. The radio is hard. It's intimidating. Everybody's listening to you.
Oh, 100% different from Audrey.
It's one of your
Aww.
biggest tools. You'll learn more as you go through.
I'll have to catch
like
a stream if you're streaming that.
You know, the FTO process. You'll get to hear the radio more. I hate to say it, you're gonna hear some bad examples. But we're gonna start you guys off right now. We're gonna start you guys off nice and clear.
Oh, yeah.
Be professional over the radio. Be to the point. And respect each other. We're all on the same team. Any questions? Yeah, go ahead.
Is it possible to have some examples when it would be appropriate to switch to another radio channel and when it wouldn't be appropriate?
Okay, you have a 38 that turns into an 80. Someone explain that without 10 codes.
Wait.
The traffic stop that turns into an active pursuit in progress.
Perfect. So pursuit, you're gonna have a lot of radio comms. They're gonna be saying left, northbound, Alta Street, right, eastbound, center.
Some of the comms I've heard are not the same as what we used to hear.
A lot of radio. If you already have enough
I had a cool
units on
storyline
it,
for Audrey
you don't
too,
need
but it just
additional
hasn't
backups.
worked
You're gonna
out
go to a
sadly.
different
Well,
channel,
hopefully,
so the
I
other
hope it
people on
will.
duty
There's hope.
Can say things over the radio.
Like, I love Six here today too, so
You
they're
have an
definitely
active
starting to look
scene
at
with multiple
previous
officers.
officers
It's
again.
Pretty good to switch to a new radio.
Okay.
You're gonna need to communicate with them without, like, you don't want to hog up the radio channel. Be like, hey, we're gonna switch this to channel 2. Sometimes seniors and captains will be like, hey, switch this to channel 2. Then you do it. That clear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any examples of when it wouldn't be appropriate?
78s.
A new character
I'll
that
stay on
stays
that
up north
channel.
mainly,
We all go to that channel.
like Polito
If,
area,
For example, the
or up in
78s happen on
Grapeseed?
channel 2, we all collapse onto that channel.
I've been on my crim a lot here, actually.
Go ahead.
Do we currently have an active dispatch operator or no?
We're working on it. I know Hayes has been doing it. I'll do it sometimes when I'm done with my shift. It's not often. We're working on it still. The system isn't in place. We have all the equipment for it, just the system hasn't been updated yet. But we're working on hopefully doing that soon. We'll have tomes. We'll have things a little bit more obvious. Any other questions? I hope that was clear, because sometimes I feel like I talk in circles.
Into.
All right, are you done with your section?
Yeah.
Your section? Okay. All right, so I'm going to be going over some scene control with y'all. Now, there's going to be some practical scenarios at the end of everything, So I'm just going to kind of go with the basics here, and then we're going to move on to the next section, Now, I know a lot of you haven't had much time or experience with me, but I'm a little angel. You know, I'm a model of professionalism when it comes to interacting with the civilian population.
Just like all y'all should be.
Yeah, just like all of y'all. You should all strive to be like Jimmy two times.
I think we're just an angel with the civilian population.
No, you should be like me. But, you know, when it comes to scene control, you know, that's a little different. You still got to be professional. You know, you don't want to be escalating. However, you do have to be prepared to raise your voice a little and put your foot down if it's necessary. Before we get into that, though, let's just go over who's going to be in charge of a scene. Currently, it's like a first come, first serve, right? If you're responding to a call and you're the first one on scene, then you're in charge of that scene. You know, anyone who's coming to the scene, you know, even if you're a PPO, you know, if Senior Officer Aldo there's coming on scene, or even, you know, the capo over there is coming on scene. They're going to be following your directions. Now, you know, let's, not one of the new people here. You with the beard, Flex, I don't know. Yeah,
So-
same thing. Like, why do you think that the first on scene is the one in charge? The one in charge?
Because they're in possession of the most information. They've aware of what's happened from start to finish, and they've seen everything that's there to be seen. No one needs to come in to the dark and have to be sped up on what's happened, and it saves time.
All right, yeah. So that's right. That's right. You know, you have the most information. You know, you've been there the longest, so you know how best to direct people. Now, if the situation's getting a little out of hand, you know, someone of a higher rank might take that over from you. You know, obviously it's nothing personal, but if they're doing that, they probably have a good reason. Regardless, whoever is in charge of that situation, you're in charge of it from the start to the end, right? So it's from the time that you get on scene until the time that investigation is concluded and everyone's going back 10-8, or even throughout the entire arrest process. You know, you're not going to be arresting someone and then passing it off to someone else who just got there. You're there until the very end. Now, if something comes up and you want to pass off the scene, you know, maybe pull someone aside or get on the radio and ask if someone's willing to take over the scene for you, and they become the new leader. Mainly, I do that when I know that even if I'm first on scene, I may not have all the relevant information. So let's say here, you know, Aldo, he's working on a case involving phones. You know, I don't want to get too much details into it. So if I got a suspect with a lot of phones on him and Aldo's on scene, I might say like, hey, Aldo, you know, this guy might be related to what you're looking into. You know, you want to take over here? Then I'll announce it on the radio so everyone else knows, and then it becomes his scene, and it's his job to see it through to the end. Now, when you're in your MDT the other day, you may have noticed on a situation that there is an incident commander section or a scene commander section. That's basically for the big situations, I don't think it's defined in our SOPs, but mainly it's for like the 78 requests or the all hands on deck requests, or just the things that require a lot of coordination. And that's typically going to default to the highest rank on scene, and that's just to make sure that chain of command is followed and that it's not like a total show that's going on down there. Before I move on to how to enact scene control, does anyone have any questions about who's in charge and when? I'm going to take that as a no. So going back to the scene control then, everyone's going to do this a little differently. You know, this kind of depends on the type of officer you are. Me, if I'm just arriving on scene and I'm on a perimeter, you know, that's going to be when you have scene control the most. I like to operate on a 3 strikes policy. You know, if someone's trying to get past me or trying to approach me as I'm going to do my job, I'm still going to be polite about it. I'm just going to kind of tell them how it is and, hey, that they kind of need to back off a little bit. You know, just kind of using Aldo here as an example. You know, let's say Aldo's walking up on me as I'm talking to someone. Hey, sir, I'm trying to talk to this civilian here. If you don't mind, can you please take a step back?
Well, why should I?
Okay, so you see here now he's testing me. If he walks away, great, everything's all hunky dory. I could go back to doing what I was doing. If he presses me like that, you know, once again, you know, maybe he's just a little curious, maybe he's a little bored, you know, a bit of a looky, you know, I might entertain him, but you know, he's already disobeying me. That's strike 1 for me. But, well, sir, it's an active investigation here. I'm trying to talk to the person behind me, and you're kind of in my way. So if you don't mind, can you take a step back?
Wrong.
Okay, so you see here, now he's testing me again. So I've stepped it up a little bit. Now, I'm a 3 strikes and you're out kind of guy, so this is going to be my final warning. And this one I like to make really clear. You know, once again, we're going to communicate and let them know the consequences of their actions. Sir, I've already told you twice. I'm not going to tell you a 4th time, but I will tell you a 3rd time, even though I shouldn't. You're going to back off and you're going to let me do my job, or you're going in cuffs and you're going downtown. All right, now he's walking past me, so I'd probably arrest him at this point. But you get the idea. Now, if you're newer and you're a little unsure, or you want to give a little more leeway for whatever reason, now you can give them more than 3 warnings, but at the same time,
just a repeat.
Don't want to be walked over. The main thing is that you communicate that when they're on their final warning, when they know that they're about to go into jail, And unless it's like a 78 type of situation, don't make it your first one, right? You know, it's a big city out there. There's a lot of looky-loos. You know, people might actually just be coming into the area and curious about what's going on. Now, if you have your gun out and all the lights are on and the sirens are on and you got people in custody, yeah, ramp it up right away. Tell them to get out of there. But if you're just down at the senior buns and you're just talking to people, collecting statements, yeah, give them a chance or two to get out of the area. Anyone have any questions on that?
No, sir.
All right. Perfect.
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
What would be the charge that we'd threaten them with, you know, if, you know, third, fourth time they're still impeding on the situation?
At the bare minimum, it's going to be disobeying a peace officer. You know, you'd have to
bare minimum
the court of law, but your basic go-to is that you're issuing them a lawful order because you're trying to conduct an investigation.
Disobeying a peace officer.
And it's for officer safety. Depending on if it's like a shooting or a stabbing or anything like that, you could maybe even go with evidence tampering.
No, sir.
They're trying to walk all over your scene and get in the way of the job.
Can't mock him.
If anyone's not listening to me on scene control or on traffic stops, you know, when we get to that
Trying to get me fired before I'm hired out here, Hannah.
Peace officer, because it's a very generic charge and it's pretty easy to prove in court.
That makes sense.
Yeah, what's your question?
Hey, is obstruction of justice still a charge, misdemeanor?
Oh, there it is. Obstruction.
You
That's what he
could
thought
ramp
too.
it up to those charges for sure. I like to start with disobeying just because it's the less of the charges. But yeah, you could definitely bump it up to the obstruction of justice charges if you feel like it.
What do we need from the grocery store, guys?
Anything else?
I gotta order groceries later when we get
I
a
do
break.
want to add on one thing.
Yeah, go for it, Captain.
If you are the person that places a cuffs on somebody, you are their arresting officer. Just keep that in mind. You are now responsible for that person.
Oh yeah, people used to pass them off all the time.
Okay,
nice.
so just as an example, you know, like I said, we're gonna be doing all this later. But I want to hear everyone give their final warning towards me. This is like the last chance I got to walk away before I go into cuffs.
Okay. All right. Sir, I'm going to ask you one more time to please step away from the area or we'll be detaining you for disobeying a peace officer.
Sir, this is your final warning. I have given you every chance. I will detain you unless you back yourself away.
Back yourself away.
I've told you multiple times to step away. If you don't step away, you're going to be going under jail and arrest.
You know, these guys are great. I love these guys.
Last chance, bucko. You don't get out of here, I'm going to be hitting you with disobeying a peace officer.
Step away from the vehicle.
Listen, last chance, sunshine. You
Oh
want to start
my
walking away or
God.
under arrest.
Final warning, sir. I shall be nicked. Please leave the area.
Oh my God.
You'll be what?
Nicked. Sorry, it's colloquial. You'll be arrested.
That's British slang for being arrested.
Oh, did he say nixed?
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. All right.
The accents make it so much better. We are so boring compared to all these guys. Hailey is so boring.
Something super brief, but while you're in that, if there's a big scene and you don't feel comfortable leading it, you can pass it off to somebody. I would say only in very, very big scenes would I even recommend that if you don't feel comfortable. If it's something smaller, I would just stick it through, try your best, and then
Step up your game then.
Give you feedback.
Well, we don't all have to have accents.
All right.
We will.
With that being said, I guess we're gonna move on to traffic stops. Well, I mean, do you want to do the brief, and I could fill in with whatever you don't want.
British accent. I can say like 2 words with a British accent.
As with the SOPs on traffic stops.
So. I guess let's do it just right here. Just
Sir.
Right, so
The plate is
in
fine,
the
by the way,
SOPs,
I
everything is described by things that you have to do. So let's go. Who knows step number 1 on a traffic stop?
I don't know what the fuck step number 1 is.
License plates.
Raise your hands. You.
Check the license plate. Make sure there's no infractions or anything. Warnings coming away from the vehicle.
Hold on.
Anyone else?
I don't know what step number 1 is. Right. Oh, sorry, hand. Sorry.
I
You,
would
sir.
I would call in the traffic stop to the radio.
Call it
Just
into the
let 'em know,
radio.
I'm
Yeah,
stopping the
that's what I
vehicle.
was gonna say.
You know, could you give me an example of that?
Oh, there we go.
102 is conducting a traffic stop northbound Strawberry with black and color sedan occupied ×2.
Perfect. Now, why is calling on the radio on a traffic stop very important, guys?
Because if something happens and you haven't called it out, it could get you into trouble and nobody would know.
Exact. Cardinal rule number 1 of being a police officer: the second you stop and have to interact with individuals, it is a very, very good thing to call it out on the radio. This way, all of the other units know where you are and what you are doing. This is, in some situation, is going to be very important to ensure your survival. Okay, what's step number 2 on a traffic stop then? You, sir, with the beard.
Would it be then you ran the license plates, find if there's going to be a significant threat from potentially the occupier?
Close. Still not there. Anyone else? You, sir.
Would you have to position your vehicle in the appropriate manner?
Let's
I
say
know.
you've already done that, but we'll get to the specifics of that. Ma'am?
Yes, ask them to turn their engine off and roll their window down.
Correct. Why is that important, guys? You, sir, with the beard.
So they give you a clear indication they're not intending to run. With an engine off, it shows you that they're pacified and intended, well, showing some signs of being willing to stop and participate in the traffic stop.
Not just that. When you're running somebody's plate, you're looking through your computer. That means you're not paying attention to the vehicle. The driver could easily take off, and by the time you react, would be further away. Him having the engine off, however, you hearing that engine turns on, redirects your attention to the vehicle from what you were doing. So your reaction time will be much, much lower. Alrighty, let's go down to step number 3. Anyone?
I don't want to answer all the questions. What's up, Ash? How are you?
All right. You, sir, over here.
At that point, I would approach the vehicle, identify myself as a law enforcement officer, show my badge, and
No. This is where you guys run the plate. Okay. All right.
Okay, all right.
We started with running the plate. We kept moving.
Just
it
roll
from
out of
1 to 2.
bed.
It's
Hell
actually
yeah.
number
Good
3.
morning. Good top of the morning to ya. Tip top of the morning.
Let's rewind a little bit back. So
There you
first
go. There's your
call out
accent.
Your traffic stop. After you've positioned your vehicle. That's something that we'll learn in a second here. Actually, right behind me right now. Second, you tell the driver to stop the vehicle, roll down his window, and that you'll be with him shortly. Third, you run
his
the plate. Now, what's step number 4? You, sir.
Oh, approach the vehicle and identify yourself as a law enforcement officer, obtain individuals' identification, and proceed with the traffic stop investigation.
Okay. What's the most important thing when approaching the vehicle, guys?
Positioning your vehicle appropriately so you're not it reverses into you.
Now, there's a important thing. Yes, reversing is a factor. You never cross.
Stay out of the
this
dead
path.
zone.
Why is that?
It's a fatal funnel tunnel.
Exactly.
Fatal funnel tunnel.
Between your car and their car.
Now,
To take
when
your
you approach a person's
certifications.
vehicle,
I don't know what it's for,
you
but I
have a
wish
little
you
bit of cover
luck.
from the front bumper of your vehicle because
wish you
it's
luck
positioned
today.
at an angle. But if you're
Oh,
in a freeway,
like I'm
you might
yelling.
elect
You guys-
to
am I
talk to
yelling at you guys?
The driver on the other
turn it
side. So
down.
you will go around your cruiser, get on to the other side, the passenger side. This speak to your traffic stop because in that situation, the passing vehicles will have a very, very high speed, and you would be at a very big risk of getting run over. Now, that is not mandatory, but I would
I would
urge
think
people to
well,
do
you,
this because in
you
our
got
city,
this. You
there
got
are
this.
certain people that drive at very, very high speeds.
Yeah.
The top left corner of your vehicle will not protect you in that situation.
Wait, what did he say to do that for highways?
All right, let's go to the next step. Step number 5. You, sir?
You need to identify yourself as a member of the law department as well as your rank, and give them a reason why you're stopping them.
Correct. Why is it important to give the reason why we're stopping them, guys? Obviously, identification is also important, but that's just it's self-implied most of the time.
To cover your bases in court, so they can clearly said that you're identified as a peace officer, and they know that you're not just pulling them over for no reason.
All right. Hey, what's the next step, guys?
License and registration.
You need to ask them for their identification. Ask for a physical copy of it, not any other kind.
What is acceptable form of identification in Los Santos, guys? Do I know you, sir?
I have to get an
physical
updated ID, actually.
identification card.
Okay, do we accept any form of digital identification?
Negative.
No.
What do we do if the individual does not have any identification on his person?
We tow the car.
We asked them to exit the vehicle, and we needed it impounded. Basically, they can't drive the car. They haven't got their appropriated license to be on the highway.
Okay. We still have to identify the person. How do we do that?
They should have
fingerprints.
a digital copy on their phone that we can look at, so at least that would give us their name and identity.
I don't know if they'll let us fingerprint them on.
Would that mean that it's an proper identification,
You should
or
be
how do
hired.
we actually identify them? You, sir, over there.
Can you ask for their details and look them up on the MDT, see if we've got a photograph, ask them to remove any masks, so we're able to verify that way as well.
Correct. But if they don't have a profile picture?
Then you may need to take them down to the station to get them properly identified there.
DNA.
Fingerprints. Take DNA.
Correct.
Etc.
Okay, this is a very, very promising start. What do we do next, guys? You, sir, over there.
You ask them to stay in the vehicle, and I guess you have to go and check their identification amongst our own records, make sure there's no warrants or outstanding felonies against their name.
Correct. Well, what do you also do when you're inside the cruiser? You, sir, again.
Do you work out any crime or punishment, what they're going to be liable for, any citation?
Correct again. What do we do next, guys? So we've written up everything we need in the MDT. We've checked them. We know who they are. We got their license. What's next? You, sir.
If you're not planning on giving them any citations, you reapproach the vehicle, issue any warnings that you may be desiring to do with them, and
I was going to say radio it in if you're going to issue.
Once you return to your vehicle and cut off your lights, you'll be able to drive away.
Correct. What if you give them a citation? Or multiple citations?
You inform them that you've given them the citation. describe what citation you're giving them, and ask them to sign the document to prove that they've received the citation.
Okay. What do you tell them when they sign that document?
That it's proof that they've signed it. It's not an admission of guilt.
Right.
Correct.
Let's go.
What do you do next?
You feck off.
Sir, over there, second from the left.
You tell them that you probably ask them to wait until you've returned to your vehicle, and maybe you give it an indication when they're free to return to the highway, and remind them to be cognizant of the things that you've discussed with them today. And then you'd return to your vehicle in a safe way, avoiding the particular area you've highlighted, get in your vehicle, and then give them the indication. Then I believe you'd
goodness.
radio in and communicate with dispatch that the traffic stop was clear.
Okay. All right. That sounds very good, very promising. Well, at the beginning of the academy, of this day of academy, I gave you a notebook. Right?
Yes.
I want each and every one of you to write in that notebook all the steps of the traffic stop that we discussed. Do you guys remember them, or should I remind them and tell them to you one by one?
Oh God.
Can I ask a
Alrighty.
question, sir, quickly?
Sure, go ahead.
I know it massively depends on, the circumstances, but the SOPs say you run the plate before you initiate the stop. And you said run the plate following a few steps deep into the process. Which is preferred? Which is the way to go?
I think that is up to you. Sometimes there is no time to run the plate as you're trying to catch up with the individual, and by the time you've caught up, you place your vehicle and then you run the plate.
Describe
so first of all,
the.
what should be in mind after a traffic stop is that you enunciate yourself on the radio that you've initiated a traffic stop.
I'll add that I run the plate as I'm trying to catch up. That the only thing I care about when I do that initial run is if it's flagged or not. Like when I'm running it, trying to catch up, I don't care about the name. I don't care about the phone number. I don't care about the license plate. Like none of that. The only reason I'm running it as I'm trying to catch up is to see if it's flagged or not, to see if I need backup on the way. And then when I pull them over and run it again, that's when I go through like all the information on the plate.
But also one thing I would like to add from what we talked earlier. Whenever you describe the vehicle on the radio, it could have multiple occupants. Now, if the vehicle's occupied one time and you haven't run into this individual before, or you don't see the need for backup, you can run a traffic stop on your own. Now, when the vehicle is occupied multiple times, it might be a good idea to call in for backup. Obviously, this is something that's also very dependent on the circumstances or the situations that are happening in the street at that point in time. There have been, or if you have heard that multiple officers have gone robbed or held up a traffic stop, it's always good to have backup. Okay?
Am I forgetting anything? This font is driving me insane. Walk back to the car, run the ID, check for outstanding warrants. Make.
Alrighty, let me know when you guys are done writing the steps.
Oh, sure.
This is terrible. Oh, I almost forgot one step. Call into dispatch that the call is
What is it called?
code 4. That the 38
HRS.
on location is code 4. I think I got everything. It's kind of hard to write out the steps. I'm more of like a doer. So, but I think we're good.
I could explain it, yeah, if you just want to be in for the demonstration. And when we explain it, like, I'll just explain it. You all can just go through the motions, and I'll explain it to you. None of you have to like actually talk.
Okay.
I abbreviate the crap out of my notes.
I'll explain it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So hopefully we did enough. I didn't really abbreviate a lot on this, but usually when I write stuff, I think it's hard for people to know what the hell I'm saying because I abbreviate a lot.
Should have a queue, I think.
All right, guys,
Thank
let's
you.
try to finish it up, okay? We got more to go through.
You have your sirens on down there.
Wait, who? Me?
Whoever just turned.
I think it was Tanya.
Yeah, I guess you.
Hear him, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't hear them.
No, you're all good now. You're all good.
I'll give you 2 more minutes to finish up, okay?
What are they finishing up?
I told them to write up a list of the points we went through the pursuit.
Oh, okay.
And go through when they do the.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
All right, pencil down.
Pencil down.
Before we go into the practical part of traffic stop, we do have a thing called a high-risk traffic stop. Okay, and this is something that they will demonstrate for us in a little bit. Now, a high-risk traffic stop usually is a stop where you either know or think that the person inside is a person that represents a high risk either for you or the general population. By this, we can include a person running from an area with gunshots that you've seen get into the car and drive off. This could be a felon that you're stopping that you know has an active warrant for a violent felony. Or it could also simply be somebody that you know does a lot of violent felony on a daily basis. Okay. And what you do is first you stop in a normal traffic stop. That's gonna be usually the first car. It's a little bit spread out right now, but usually the first car will initiate the first stop, and then it will call him for backup. It will inform the other officers that that they are gonna perform a high-risk traffic stop.
Okay. This guy
Once the
eating
first
chips.
car is in position, the second car comes in at
Oh,
an
man.
angle towards the first car, and the third car will come into an angle towards the second car. So you kind of form a semicircle behind the vehicle you are stopping with your own vehicles. If you guys could step back a little bit so they could fit, that would be perfect.
All right, you can come in, Blackwell.
Take the one behind.
It's basically creating protective cover at an angle so you can take cover if shots are
What's
fired.
wrong with
Now,
chips for breakfast?
every
Nothing.
officer is gonna step out at the same time. Okay? You're gonna step out with your gun drawn and you're gonna point the gun towards the driver or passengers of the vehicle you are stopping. The car that has performed the original traffic stop is usually the car and the officer that will take command of this high-risk traffic stop. What you will do is you will inform everybody in that vehicle that they are being detained and they will have to put their hands up immediately. Once those hands are up, you start pulling them out one by one. You start with the driver. You inform the driver to take the keys out of the ignition using his left hand and throw them out the window. Once he's done that, then he will have to open the door with his hands from the outside, and always keep them informed that you want to see their hands in the open. Okay? And once the driver is out of the vehicle...
Hi, nice. Happy Friday.
Driver, step out of the car. Have them order. You should probably have them like actually order me to do it. You want me to get out?
Pick up.
All right, you will inform him like this. Driver.
Anybody else get like random hiccup?
Open the
Just one.
vehicle from the
them all
open
the
the
time.
door from the outside and step out of the vehicle facing away from the officer. Keep those hands up.
No.
Now, slowly.
Because you're perfect,
Step
Hannah.
back towards the sound of my voice. Keep on stepping back until I tell you to stop. Stop. Now,
You're
the
so
officer that
stupid.
is right behind him will put him in cuffs and bring him to the back of the cruiser. Because that is a protective area where he is less, there's a lesser chance for him to get hurt. And you will repeat this process with each and every passenger of that vehicle until the vehicle is clear. Now, the remaining units that have no suspect will start clearing out that vehicle clockwise. That means the first unit that's further on to the left of the car will start rotating around so he can see perfectly inside the car and check the vehicles. Every other free unit will rotate the same way after him, with one unit staying in the back checking the trunk. Now, once that vehicle is cleared on the inside, one of the units will enter the vehicle and pop the trunk.
It happens to you sometimes. See, I'm not the only one.
Pop the trunk?
It's like a backwards. It's so weird. It's like a.
It's all good. The trunk is popped. Even if it's clear, the other unit, the unit that's holding the trunk will call it code 4, and then the suspects can be moved to a more secure area, and then the vehicles can be moved. Any questions?
Are we communicating what we're stopping them for, or are we more worried about getting the situation safe? If they're asking for details, what are you stopping me for? Something like that.
In this situation, you explain them. You tell them that you will explain it to them once they are in cuffs and in custody, and this has passed. The priority here is to get the driver and/or passengers in custody as fast as possible, so they cannot do any more harm.
I do want to add one thing. Never, and I can't fathom this enough, if you're dealing with other people, never do countdowns. Never. Because if they hear it, the only thing you're counting down is the seconds to your death. Because that it only gives them a window to prepare for what's up to come. So you just get, the process tightened down so you can go through the process without having the need of a countdown. That makes sense for everybody?
What?
Careful.
If you go through the if you go through the motions, you don't need a countdown.
Okay.
Yeah, you do want to get all out at the same time, but also it's not synchronized swimming. It's not synchronized swimming.
Okay.
So usually if I'm primary,
They don't
and
care
I'm pulling
about.
something
I got it.
over, I'll say like, okay, we're getting out of the car, or I'll just tell people to pay attention to me and get out when I get out. It might be slightly staggered in that way, but it's a lot better than having a countdown. The other thing is you want to have all units in place before you even initiate the stop. There's going to be an awkward pause if you try to pull them over and you're requesting backups for a felony stop. So either have 2 to 3 units with you and then pull them over and get in a position, or if you could transition a normal traffic stop to a felony in an extreme circumstance, to a high risk one in extreme circumstance. But yeah, don't throw those lights and sirens on until you have everyone ready and they know the game plan. Yeah, what's up, Diplomat? What's up?
Is there a separate 10 code for a felony stop, or is it the same as a traffic stop?
High risk stop. I make that mistake myself. Yeah, we don't have felony stops. They're all high risk. And I don't believe that we have a specific 10 code. You just gotta call it out as a high risk stop. Risk stop.
Yep.
If you have a reason to call people or call out a high risk stop, don't even turn on
Has
your
been
lights and sirens till you
scheduled.
have backup.
Oh shit.
You just kind of follow and tail them until you have another unit with you before you even attempt to pull the vehicle over.
Okay. Got it.
Also gonna say something 'cause I don't know if it was said.
Aww.
If you have a vehicle that's flagged stolen, you don't have to high risk stop it every time. You only have to do this if you want to. It's an optional thing. I will never fucking high risk stop a vehicle. I will always run at routine traffic.
Huh. That's interesting.
Any other questions? All right. I guess not. We're gonna go into the practical part.
If you want to go over the radar, or do you want me to cover that?
You can cover that one.
Okay, let's get everyone two to a car, and actually, hang on. Let me get the FTOs. Can each of you hop in a cop car and just kind of position it like straight along the line here, Alright, now let me get two to a vehicle here.
Okay, guys, group up. Two in each.
Can we do 1 FTO per vehicle too?
Yep.
Alright, hop in the car,
I lost it.
Then everyone who's in a vehicle right now, even if you're the passenger, if you have a quick way to pull up
Thank
your
you,
radar,
Alex,
go
for the
ahead and
44 months.
Pull it up. If you don't, you could type in radar there on your dashboard, and that
I
should
forgot.
pull something up.
Okay.
All right, does anyone not have their radar pulled up?
You both have your radar.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Kenneth, Hailey,
Yes.
both good?
Yeah, my radar's up, man.
I think it might be easier if you converse with them over the radio. It might be a lot easier to hear you.
Okay, well, I just want to...
Oh, wow.
When I'm looking at the radar settings, I can't use the radio, so you're all going to have to make do. Let me hang up this call. Well, who is calling me? Oh, no, that's not even me.
Yeah, I can't hear my phone, but I'm not answering.
Oh, okay. All right, So if you have your radar pulled up there, then and you hit the M on the dash there, that should pull up more specific settings for the radar. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I don't change a damn thing in here. I think that it's good as it is. The only thing that I might change is if I'm running traffic in the city. You know, I might knock down that fast limit to like 45 or something like that. But even then, you don't need to have anything set in here. You're already good to go right out of the box. And basically,
Nice.
if you don't change any of the settings, just kind of
Thank
clear
you, Alex.
between each use. How it's configured by default is the car that has driven the fastest is what's going to trip
Oh
the radar.
no,
trip the
nice.
radar. So if I have
I'm
something
sorry to hear
clocked
that.
going 40, I'm not going to clock something else until it goes by me going 41.
Okay.
And then, you know, same after that. And when a car passes by you, if it's triggering the front radar, you're just going to hit up on the dash to run that plate information. And if it clocks you on the rear, then you're going to hit down to pull that information. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in the... All right, I could talk on the radio now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get in the rental, and I'm just going to speed by you all so you could hopefully see what it looks like when it gets clocked.
All right. Until he does that, I'll give you guys one fair tidbit of knowledge here. When you go into a traffic stop, make sure you note, if you're pulling somebody over after clocking them with your radar, make sure you take a note of their speed before you get out of the car as well. Because if somebody passes by at a higher speed than that person, your radar will lock onto it without you being in the car.
I'll be honest. Every time I'm running traffic, when I got my radar pulled up, as soon as I clock something.
All right, you're good to go, Ebola.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna speed by everyone, and this license plate's gonna end in 6 Halo 8. This thing doesn't have good acceleration. I'm gonna do another pass. Or did anyone not pick up the Glendale there?
Yeah, I got him at 46.
No, I'm gonna assume everyone did.
Dana.
So
Blackwell,
yeah,
right?
if you hit up there on the dash,
Okay.
it should pull up quite a bit of information about this Glendale. Now, even though this is a rental, with how our rental system works, that's still gonna come back to the name of the person who rented it. So and
flagged
it'll
by
give them rental
Blackwell.
papers as well. That may come in
Wait,
handy in the
what?
practical portion, but that's just a little tidbit for your knowledge there.
Oh, okay.
And then it'd be the same thing if someone was passing behind you in the rear. And then just to make sure you all have it configured correctly, if let me make sure the car's out of the way. If you hit that reset button there on the radar, it should bring it back down to where like the plate will stay clocked, but the speed should go back down to 0, so it's ready to hit someone else if they drive by you.
You know which button that is?
1970.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have it set here.
Yeah, I reset it, but everything's at 0.
I'm gonna have a tinker to get them on set.
Oh, I see the plate. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the plate will still be there just because it was your last locked one. But yeah, the speed at 0 means you could hit someone else.
I'm not sure I got that plate locked either.
All right. So since we got everyone in vehicles like this, would you wanna actually come over here?
Yeah.
On the practical part, since we have, I'll just call them car 1, car 2, car 3, and then they're gonna do it, and then they're gonna swap drivers.
They flagged the plane in 1970.
Take this ID.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So, you,
In 1970.
Wow.
See who notices and who doesn't.
I'm still going.
You were born in 69.
Yeah, I was a year old when the vehicle got flagged.
Don't say it. That's what I do.
That's crazy.
Some people do occupy.
All right, we're gonna move into the practical part of this of the pursuits. So I want everybody to stay in the vehicles as they are. This is what we're gonna do. He's gonna drive by, okay? He's gonna stop like around over there, so we don't have to move too much, okay? You're all gonna go into the traffic stop with him, and I want the cadets in the back to be close enough to be able to hear what's going on, okay? This is gonna be car number 1. You're gonna go first. This is gonna be car number 2. You're gonna go second. Car number 3 is over there. You're gonna go third. Once we go through all 3 cars, you're gonna swap drivers to the cadets that haven't done traffic stop, and then we're gonna do it all again. Car 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
All right, you guys got that?
Yes.
Hey, firm.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're good to go.
Dispatch 451, 1038 E westbound, Fort Zancudo approach, black Glendale occupied one-time male black t-shirt.
Engine off, window down, please, amigo. Engine off,
Copy
window
451
down.
at 525.
Yeah. Me too. I'm like really far from. I should be closer, I think.
Your sirens on.
Is that me?
I don't hear
Are
sirens.
the sirens still...
No, now you're all. Now they're all off. Now they're all off.
Okay.
Turn the lights off and turn the lights back on.
Units on the 38 at Zancudo, be advised, this plate has been flagged once for speeding before.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Michael Quinn. Michael, sit right there for me, okay? We'll back up with this.
No problem.
Can we just make up a badge number?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, just.
You want to make a fake report for this, or am I just...
You don't have to make a fake report. Just come up and tell him what his charges are or what his citations are. You guys can make up a citation as well, not just the speeding, but just keep it as close as possible.
Okay, cool.
Hi there, Mr. Quinn. Me again. Hey, Mr. Quinn, question for you.
I can't hear him very well.
I'm gonna pull up.
He might just need to
My
speak louder.
system's also telling me that you were spotted
The rest can
speeding.
move
This
up
car
and
was
listen in.
at
Make sure
57
to turn
miles
off your
an hour,
engines
5 minutes
for
ago.
less noise.
Talk to me. What's the reason for the speed?
I mean, look, I guess I'm just not paying attention. I don't even know what the speed limit is, but anything under 40 feels like it's a fucking crawl. It's a fucking crawl.
Okay, and you think you should be driving through the city not knowing the speed limits?
I mean, probably not, but I'm just going. I'm going the flow of traffic. Okay, the flow of traffic.
Okay, so if the traffic jumps over a huge jump through a ring of fire into
Oh
a
my
swimming
God,
pool,
Love
you would
Sick.
do that too
He's
because the
so
traffic's turning.
funny.
Who's gonna
He
follow the
just
flow of
goes all the
traffic
way
if
into
that
it.
I mean, I think that's a bit of an extreme situation. I don't think the traffic would be doing that, but I do think the traffic might be going like 40 to 50 every once in a while.
And they're setting bad examples, okay? I'm going to be lenient this time. You're my first stop of the day, and 46 isn't too egregious. The speed limit in the city is 35, okay? So keep it 35.
Failure to obey traffic.
Keep it at 35. Keep it at 35.
Hey, firm. Okay, good. We catch you again, it's going to be a speeding ticket, if not negligent driving, okay? So be careful.
Okay.
I'm going to pass you your ID back, okay? You don't have any outstanding warrants, anything, so you're good.
That's $90.
Pass it through the window there for you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Any questions for me? Any concerns?
I think we're good.
All right, okay. You're going to be free to go, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Dispatch 369, 1038 westbound, Fort Zancudo, code 4, 10-8.
All right, let's reset.
Thank you, guys.
Car number 2's, you're up.
Okay. Why? I don't hear my sirens.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Should we both approach the vehicle since we're two up?
Okay.
You guys can stop right behind in the same pattern, and then once the officer approaches the
call it
window,
in.
you can approach the vehicle to listen in.
Dispatch 328, 1038 westbound Zancudo, gray in color, Glendale, occupied one time.
588-23.
112, same traffic.
Driver, engine off, window down.
Yeah, it's off. It's off.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the plate. Okay, so all right, so now I need the plate read. Dispatch, can I get a plate read?
Go for plate.
4 Lima Echo 7 6 Mike 8. I don't know. I definitely had a hard time reading that. Oh, sorry.
4 Lima Echo 7 6 Mike Bravo. Is that correct?
22 4 Lima Echo 7 6 H 8.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I couldn't read it. Hotel 8. Yeah.
Copy. 4 Lima
Yeah,
Echo
no.
Echo 7 6 Hotel 8 comes back to.
What's going on?
I'll be right with you, sir.
Black bill. It's flagged.
Okay.
A firm.
You guys can move up to listen in.
Hello, sir. My name is Hailey Maxwell with the LSPD. You're being pulled over today for driving through a red light. Do you have your license on you?
Yeah, I should have it on me.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Is there a reason you were driving through the red light, sir?
I was trying to beat the yellow.
Okay. Hey. All right, sir. If you sit still, I'll be right back with you, okay? Thank you for your time.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I could not read the plate. That's where I fucked up. I didn't have the plate on me.
All right, you're running his license. You find out that he has been already formally warned, or he has a tag that he has a traffic warning on his record. Date is today.
Okay. All right. All right, dispatch, the 38 Zancudo vehicle has already been flagged today. I'm going to need additional officers. What is this called?
588-76.
Not a felony stop, a what? I feel like, should we be doing a...
588-23.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm like stuck if I should do the felony stop because we don't do felony stops, so that's my bad.
High risk stop.
Right.
And we're not doing it.
Okay. 10-4. High risk.
He just has a traffic warning. The same thing, running a red light.
Okay.
Think about what ticket you have to give him,
Right.
or if you give him a ticket.
Okay. Got it. Not me trying to think.
Alright, so yeah, I mean, look, she's just pulling me over. She said a red light. I mean, what,
All right.
what am I supposed
Hello,
to do? here?
sir?
What am I supposed to do?
Sir,
Hey,
could you
yeah,
get off the phone, please, so we complete the traffic stop?
No, I'm talking to my lawyer.
Okay, sir, I need to complete the traffic stop, then you can be on your way.
Complete the stop. I could multitask.
Okay.
Can you multitask?
Absolutely, sir. I don't need you to get upset with me. Here's your driver's license back, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
All right, I'm hanging up the phone.
Great, thank you, sir.
All right, what's up?
Yeah, I'm going to be issuing you a ticket for failure to obey a traffic control device. The ticket is 1 point on your license and a $90 fine, sir.
$90. Oh, shit, man. End of the world. $90. Oh, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much, officer. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir. Please next time stop at the red light. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see what I could do. See what I could do.
Awesome. All right. You have a great day, sir.
All right. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Dispatch 328, latest 38, West Zancudo, code 4.
Copy line, it's 10-8 at 6.
All right, let's reset. Car number 3, you're up.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Quick thing.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we pay attention to our radio when people call out stuff, because Hailey, you asked for 77s when 2 already arrived and we're waiting for your queue.
Yes,
So
yes.
let's make sure we hear
I
stuff
heard
on radio.
that. Thank you.
And let's make sure we think stuff through before we execute it, okay?
Yep.
I want to hear an affirmative response for everybody
Affirm.
that you heard.
Affirmable.
Okay, thanks.
I wasn't sure if they were wanting me to run a felony stop or a high risk stop.
English today, I don't know why.
Yeah, me either. My brain was like, do I high risk stop? I don't know. It's fine. All good. Get your gang. I knew I
Dispatch
had
588,
backup, but I'm
traffic,
trying to
Fort
like
Zancudo.
communicate.
Black in color, 4-door, 1 times occupied, and 77s.
Because sometimes they want you to go the extra mile, so we were trying to,
4127.
Engine off, window down, please, sir.
I think we did okay though. I mean, we a little rusty. It's been a couple
All
months.
right, thank you.
I know, it's been a couple months.
Tight for a minute.
But Haley's not afraid to say, like, I didn't just, we didn't freeze. She's like, hey, like, did you want me to run, like a felony stop? Because, this is training. Let me see. Oh, I can't hear shit. Can you hear them? Oh.
I move forward.
Oh, you're good.
Hello, sir. I'm Officer Michael Malone.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Haley's never been afraid to ask questions, and I don't think asking questions ever makes somebody look dumb either. So that's kind of how we've always done it with Hailey. Oh my!
All right.
He threw his license over here.
Would you blind? I threw it behind the car back there, behind the car.
That's assault.
I think I actually chucked it a lot farther than I thought it would go.
All
Right.
There you went under this car over here.
I think I see it.
328 will grab the license.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, sir. I pulled you over for running a red light. You in a hurry today?
Okay, I got places to be. It's a busy day in a busy city. I got business to handle.
I appreciate that, sir. But, we got the red lights there for a reason. You run that red light, you could,
The reason
kill
is
a
to cause
family.
a fucking inconvenience. I see you guys blow through them all the time with your sirens on. When you get bored, you're like waiting there for like 5 fucking minutes for these things to change. Sometimes.
I understand, sir. I'm gonna be back in my vehicle. Just sit tight for a minute, and we'll get this traffic stop sorted.
Yeah, I'll sit tight.
All right, when you run his license, he's gonna have multiple traffic infractions on his record
did.
already. The oldest one is 3 days ago.
But Hailey can take all that. Okay, we can take all of that. Okay, you have a great day. I hope you have a blessed day, sir. Okay, bye. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, you just kill them with kindness, dude. People literally, in the real world too, like this is just RP, but in the real world, people cannot stand kindness when they have an attitude. So for me, it's like the best thing you can do, Kill him with kindness, He did go easy. I looked up the charge to know what it was going to be before I got over there, so yeah. That was my bad, though. I wasn't sure what they wanted us to do because I don't want to do things the old way because then they're going to think I can't learn new ways. So that's why it's like, stop, ask questions. What do you want me to do? But homie said he never runs high risk stops ever. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if it's flagged. He never runs.
Okay, well, I'm 6'1" and standing on my money, so do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
I feel like I only would if it's somebody I knew that would shoot at us.
Can I ask a question?
To be fair.
If someone did that to me, would it be appropriate to?
Oh, fuck that.
pull them out
Okay,
of
yeah,
vehicle
here's my
and ask them
signature. Here's
to,
my signature.
Right, because I'm worried he's trying to distract me and do something there if he's thrown the license.
I get them out of the car all the time.
Yeah, I'll make more money when I get there
I'd be
faster. You
worried
know
he's
how
throwing
the
the
be
license,
making
then
big
gonna
money
try
moves,
and do
big money
something to me when
moves.
I'm coming back to the
Oh, I have to pee.
Yeah, okay, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, and here's your license back.
Oh, thank God. I was worried I was gonna have to file a complaint. Although
Have a
you
good
got,
day,
you gotta
sir.
actually give it back to me. Actually give it back to me
Oh.
because you actually have it. You actually have it.
Right. There you go, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day, sir.
Yeah, you too as well. You as well.
Dispatch 588, traffic on Fort Zancudo is code 4. One citation issued. Show me 10-8.
Nice.
Copy at 058.
All right. Let's swap
I
swap
fucking
driver
read that plate
and
wrong.
passenger, and we'll go back
That
to
was
car
my
number
bad.
1 and reset.
So funny.
Got this. We believe.
Oh, wait.
Okay, just let you know, this is the first time driving one of these units.
You've got
all
it.
right?
No
All right,
worries.
let's reset.
It's extremely good. It helps you turn it on. Yep, there you go.
Sorry, where was
Been drinking a lot of fluids this morning.
Hey, Derulo, sorry, I'm using this as a sidewalk, so I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to make that clear. I'm treating this like I'm parking on a sidewalk. I can park on a sidewalk.
So how's everyone doing today? The
Doing
awkward.
fairly well. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm glad it's the weekend almost, you know?
Almost, yeah. Actually, technically, it's the
Yeah.
start of the weekend.
True. True. You're right. See, that's good stuff. To me anyway.
Yeah.
Dispatch 131 on traffic stop northwest on Fort Zancudo. One black vehicle, Glendale, one occupied inside. He is wearing a mask and a hat.
Right, I'm gonna stop this for right now because this is a potential dangerous situation. Before you would step out and go to his vehicle, tell him to park his vehicle properly on the street and not on the sidewalk.
Sir, driver of the vehicle, please park
Step
your
away
vehicle safely on
from
the side
the
of the
vehicle.
highway, please.
Stop resisting. Just kidding.
Thank you. Engine off, windows down.
You want me to move in closer?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. John Kingsman. We're very good today, sir. Thank you very much. John Kingsman. 123 of the LSPD. Now, do you know the reason why I pulled you over today, sir?
The day that ends in Y, day that ends in Y.
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you why, sir. You was clocked as doing 134 miles per hour in a 35 area.
Yeah, I'm a
You
bit of a
passed
speed
through.
demon. I'm part of the
I
blacklist.
can
Part
see
of the
that, sir.
blacklist.
Okay, sir. Now, first things first, we cannot see you going through that speed through the city like that. It's dangerous, sir. There's people around here. Multiple eyes are at stake. Right, sir. So first things first, can I have your license and registration?
Oh man, is this his actual accent? Do we know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Michael Quinn.
Yeah.
I never even ran the ID. We're probably all going to be in trouble for like not actually running the ID.
Sit tight.
Yeah, I'll sit tight. I'll sit tight.
Somebody's got Mark's Group 6 cash in here.
Right, in this situation, you go through the MDT, you don't have a profile whatsoever for Mr. Quinn.
Hey, fam.
Nobody ever told us to pack our tasers. No, we have to. I can't actually reload it like this, right? No, I have to actually hold it to reload it.
Okay, sir. You're all clear. But I'm going to give you a citation for the speeding.
Oh,
Okay,
he
sir?
went on this
I
side.
cannot have you go that fast through here.
Did he
All right?
cross through the dead zone? He did.
Okay, so I'm going to hand you this citation, and it's
Okay.
I don't know which car he came out of.
Devices, it's going to be a $90 fine. It's going to be a 1 point. All right, so if I'd like to get you to sign that from there.
All right, yeah, I'll sign it. Yeah, I'll sign it.
There we go. Thank you very much. Have you got any questions today, sir?
Yeah, can I go? Can I go?
Yeah, when I say you're free to go, sir.
Okay, okay.
When my lights are off, you're free to go, sir. All right, and that means my lights are the top of the vehicle, not the ones on the front.
All right, all right.
All right, sir, and I do recommend not have as much coffee. I can see so many coffee cans in there. You want to slow down. Thank you,
Yeah, I
sir.
don't think that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Dispatch, this is 123, the traffic stop at Northwestern Zancudo. Traffic all's clear.
Copy at 9 o'clock.
Hey, let's reset. Car number 2, you're up.
That's us, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got
That is
this.
us. I can't hear my sirens, but I'm gonna
No,
believe in
yeah,
them.
yeah. I don't think they work right. Oh. What?
Sir, stop the vehicle.
Oh shit.
Dispatch, show 235 on 1038 northbound LS Freeway. Vehicle did just rear end, throw it in reverse and backed into me. Roll me an additional 77. Sir, cut the
It's
engine
available
off
to
for
assist
me
with the traffic stop on Fort
and
Sector
let the
approach.
windows down.
Yeah, okay, it's off and it's down.
Copy
It's
that.
off and it's down.
232, en route.
Copy, showing your route at 902.
Cadet flags attached in there. Cadet flags en route, attaching to traffic stop.
Copy 908.
We're gonna wait today, 23 first.
I'm in the right
123, 23.
Careful. I'm gonna approach the vehicle now.
You just wanted to track, so I'd say swing your butt end of your car just a little bit more so your ankle's a little severe.
Alright, I'd move up a little bit and then just cut
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, look,
Yeah, there you
I already
go,
know
copy
you're gonna ask for it, so here you go, here you go. That's me,
Okay.
Dana Blackwell, Dana
Yeah,
Okay,
show me
well,
ID. If you can hand it to me, I
that's it.
appreciate it. My name's gonna be
Oh, you wanna
Ken,
hand
Kenneth
it to you,
Officer,
hand it to you,
LSPD. Yeah, if you can hand it to me, it's great.
Can you hear the traffic stop?
You're beeping your horn a little bit, sir.
I
Can
know,
you,
people, you know what, I'm just gonna
okay.
step out of my car
Hey,
and
sir,
hand it
step
to
back
you.
inside the vehicle for me,
Well,
please, if you don't
can
mind.
I really hand it? Why am I holding
Yeah,
a
don't, only
fucking
exit the
baseball
vehicle if I
fucking
ask you to, okay? Please step back inside. Thank you. Can you hand me your ID, please, so we can continue with this traffic stop here? You also hit the front of my vehicle with the rear yours. Were you aware of that?
No, I wasn't. Not in my eyes. Not in my eyes.
Okay. You hit it multiple
Not in
times.
my
We'll-
eyes.
We'll work past that. If you could provide your identity, you show me. I need your identification in my hand.
Hang
sir.
on. I need to actually give it to you.
Yes,
I'm gonna let you know we got a bit of a scuff situation. Unless you want me to actually, you know what?
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna just chuck it like I did that other one. There you go. There you could go get it. 'Cause
Where
I
the
can't
fuck-
hand it through the fucking window,
Where the
through
fuck did it go?
fucking
Well,
window.
see, you got a big problem now, sir, because I don't know where your ID went, and you cannot operate a vehicle without a driver's license.
pointing
So
where
you're
it
gonna
went.
need to go ahead and go and find it wherever you threw it at, okay? I don't know where you threw it at, but you're gonna need to go find it.
Oh, so now I can get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Yeah, you were able to exit the vehicle, go find your ID.
Well, you better
Otherwise, I
hope
would
I
charge
can
you for
find it, 'cause
littering
that's
as well.
not my ID. Not my ID, man. That'd be real. Oh, okay. Look, here it is. Here it is.
All right. Now you can re-enter the vehicle, or you can hand me the ID at this time, or would not.
Well, you know
That's funny as shit that you can just throw your ID out.
Just place it down there. Just place it in the ground. I'll grab it. Thank
There
very
you
much.
go.
All right. Just don't throw things. That's kind of rude. Thank you
I
very much,
can't
sir.
throw it or something. I tried to give it to you outside the car, but you didn't get back in the car. I so I had to throw the fucking ID. Throw the fucking ID.
Okay, I understand, sir. Can you take off the mask so I can see your face?
Yeah, I guess that's okay.
Thank you very much. Reason I'm stopping you is because you was traveling 55 and a 35. That's 20 over, okay? Any reason why you was going so fast?
I'm sure there is a reason, but not one that you're gonna like. You're gonna like.
Okay, I mean, give me the reason and give me something to work with. I need to understand this.
I wanna make a pause. real
Wait,
quick.
why is?
Okay. I wanted you to slow it down. You don't need to rush it. They are on your time, and you're on your time. You don't need to rush things. If you calm things down, it will lead for the people to calm themselves down as well. Okay? It seems like you're just blasting through it, and that's not the point of it. You want to engage in a conversation, get the facts straight, have them, in the calmest manner possible. So just reel it back.
Okay. Hope I didn't go.
Slower.
Did you think I went too
If you have
fast?
to, take your time, okay? There's no rush. There's no rush for you, and they're on your time, because you're detaining them, okay? Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
Okay, just continue.
Okay, sir. What was the reason why you was traveling so fast?
Yeah, my good friend Dana, she's in the hospital right now. I'm trying to go visit her. She may be dying.
Okay, I can understand why you would be in such a frantic state, but you need to slow down because if you harm somebody, that's going to be somebody that's in the hospital and probably end up with you in jail. You understand that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, hold tight for me, sir. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, okay.
I took my time. Well, I feel like I wasn't. I mean, mine
are we
was a
doing?
little shorter. He had more of a combative.
I'm running his ID and looking for the fine that I'm going to give him.
All right. He has a warning tag on his profile. Last incident that you can find out of a traffic stop is from 2 days ago.
Temple.
Oh my God, these fucking ads keep
Unfortunately,
popping up
at
on
this
me.
time, sir, I'm going to have to issue a citation. You already have a warning on your file. I understand you're trying to rush to the hospital, but I'm going to have to issue a citation today for third-degree speeding. It does come with a $150 fine and 1 point on your license.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you don't have to admit any guilt at this time, but I do need you to sign this.
Oh, I forgot to have mine
acknowledging
signed.
that you received the citation.
No.
Well, unfortunately, sir, you have to sign this.
Oh, really? I have to. What if I don't?
But then it would become a arrestable offense. I had to take you into jail.
wrong, by the way. I ain't signing it.
So they don't have to sign it. Okay.
Stand by. Let me report. Stand by.
He was less combative for sure.
All right, dispatch, be advised, individuals failing to sign the traffic citation. Number supervisor, please advise.
Well, let's stop. Come over here, Kenneth.
I like Kenneth.
Okay,
I think
I'm gonna
he's
speak on
fun.
radio so everybody hears. So this goes in line with what I was saying earlier. Keep it calm. Make sure you hear everything that is said. Because from the get-go, he said the license wasn't his, and you run a license that's not his, right? So he ran information from not his profile, and then he refused to sign the ticket. Doesn't mean that's a bad thing. The only thing that he loses his right to from not signing the ticket is not challenging in the court. Because as he didn't sign it, he didn't recognize that he got the ticket, right? But you gave the ticket. Does that make sense?
So he can't challenge it in court later unless he signs it.
I heard somebody else talking at the time, so I didn't hear that part. It was kind of mumbled.
Well, so I'm gonna say this, but on the radio, because you know the people might have missed it. But that was a little bit of context. Because I was given that, I gave him Dana Blackwell's ID, and then I said I was going to see Dana. So you know you could put two and two together. That
I didn't even hear him
I'm
say
going to
that.
see the person whose ID I gave. Well, very clearly, it's not my ID. It's not my
So
ID.
that's another charge.
Yeah, you also said when you got out. Yeah, I'm gonna look for it, but it's not my ID. You also
So
said.
MDT, that is
That's why we have to make sure that we're putting things into context, listening
possession.
through, and making sure we're doing it step by step, like Officer Watt and
Possession of
Officer
stolen
Avila taught
identification.
In the beginning.
12 months,
That's
$400
why they
fine.
made you go through the steps so you realize what you have to do. You don't have to make the traffic stops super fancy. We want you to get the basics down because after you get the basics down, you can throw your flair into the traffic stops, do the conversations as you deem fit, as long as you get the basics in. Does that make sense?
See.
I want a response from
devil-
everybody.
Affirm.
Affirm.
Hey guys, once again, devil's in the details. Take your time. This is a traffic stop. They committed a traffic infraction. That means they are being detained until you do your due diligence in due course.
Or I can research
So,
here.
we're gonna do from this. He gave you my ID, and you just came back from your car recognizing that it was my ID.
Very careful. All right, sir. The identification you provided to me is not your own. You know, you understand
it's for
that
the
is
owner of the car. The owner of the car.
Okay, I need you to provide your identifications.
Oh, you wanted my ID? You wanted? Yeah. Okay,
yes.
I could.
Yes, please.
Okay, we're gonna go through this spiel again, or can I actually step out of the car and put it on the ground?
Yeah, if you can't hand it to me, you can step out of the vehicle.
I already told you I can't hand it. I don't mind throwing this one either. It's okay. No, this one is my ID. This one is my ID. Okay, it's right there on the ground.
And just a quick stop. You just need to realize sometimes that, sometimes things happen and sometimes they can't do certain things due to, that's just how it works, right? You have to be a bit lenient. Make sure you read what's happening. If he can't actually give you the ID, try to facilitate that. Did that make sense, Kenneth?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Continue.
All right, sir. Can you state your name for the record for me?
Yeah, it's gonna be Michael Quinn.
Okay, just verifying. Do you know your date of birth?
I'll be honest. I think if you ask that, I don't think half the city knows the actual date of birth.
That's true. I don't think they do.
I agree, everyone should, but I almost guarantee you that no one's gonna know that answer. But look, it's actually my ID. Look, my picture's in the profile.
That is funny as fuck.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry. He said, what's your date of birth?
Again,
He's
the
like,
same
I
spiel,
guarantee
his
you
picture
nobody in
is
this
in the
city is
profile.
going to know their date of birth either. He was saying that nobody in the city knows their date of birth. That's
He has
so
a
fucking
profile,
true.
a picture, and a warning from 2 days ago.
No, on a technical basis, since he passed off somebody else's ID, I would move to probably detain him further and arrest him for passing off that ID.
That's fine, but that's not the purpose right here.
We don't give that ID back.
Okay, temple.
We keep all of that.
Yeah, if you just want to wrap up the stop for the practical portion of the traffic.
A firm. How do you unload these? I don't actually know how to unload. You can only give item. You can't actually unload it.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't it be nice if you can't empty. I have all these mags that are Not even full.
Well, it's a car. It's a car. You know, can we just put it in the car? In the car. I mean, I'm going to see it in the hospital. In the hospital.
Yeah, unfortunately, since you've already tried to pass it off to me as your own, I'm going to retain it, and it's going to be placed in evidence. You'll be able to pick it up from the station.
If you say
Okay,
you
what if she
didn't
doesn't
hold
have
it?
any hands to pick it up?
Then she will be able to come and reacquire her ID by any means necessary at the station.
Yeah, you can't actually unload them though.
I'm sure when she wakes up from her tragic little
Crazy.
accident, she'll love to hear that she no longer has a proper identification to give to her.
Suspicious financial activity. Vehicle seen fleeing. Wonder what that's about.
I refuse to sign the last one. You really think I'm gonna sign this one?
It's quite possible you could have changed your mind, but that's okay. At this time, I'm going to be releasing you. Once you see my lights cut off on my vehicle, you'll be free to go, okay?
Yeah, okay. That sounds good to me.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Slow it down.
If they don't sign the traffic citation, are they able to take it to traffic court?
Probably.
Okay, I mean, look, if you don't want to give me back Dan's ID, that's fine, but I'm gonna need back my ID, You're stealing my ID now. You're stealing my ID.
This poor guy.
That is correct, sir. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Right ID, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's handing that back. You know, make sure. Yeah, I got it.
That's why I turn it down, because it's like loud in my. The radio's so loud in my ears.
Finish up the comms.
Go ahead, finish up the stop.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Leave it at the PD. Someone. Yeah.
Dispatch, show 235 going to be code 4 off the traffic stop.
I know.
Northbound LX Freeway. Back 10-8.
Copied 1125.
All right, so yeah, like I was saying, look, if you want them to actually give you your ID, that's okay. Just make sure you give it back at the end, because you know, that could get real awkward. As far as just showing versus giving, if you want, you could just have them show you your ID, kind of like a lot of people used to. If you do that, make sure you copy down their information, because you won't be able to retrieve it again unless you have that ID.
Careful.
All right, last one. Can go and reset after the ID's been given back.
Yeah, just give me a good quiz. Yeah. Okay.
I hate how my hair is like touching the roof.
Is everything clear, Kenneth, with what happened?
Yeah,
Have any
everything's clear
questions
with that. No, no questions.
That's good.
There was some shot going on. I couldn't tell if they was interjecting with the scenario, talking about, you know, what was going on or whatnot. So when he handed me his name, and truthfully, I don't know his name. I'm bad with names. That's I think I mentioned that to you guys at the interview. I'm terrible with names. So I mistaked his name, and you know, there's a lot going on. My apologies.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That's why we're practicing it, right? So you
Yeah,
realize
so
what is
recruit,
happening and make sure you get better
Vancouver
next time.
westbound.
I've
Suspect
done
is that side of the
different
job.
times we've seen, but it's always a little bit different when we're on this side of the stones.
Dispatch suspect is returned back to his vehicle, carrying on stop as normal.
Copy. What's the description of the vehicle?
It's a black sedan car, one occupant.
1149.
Vehicle is
hang on, I'm resetting. You didn't tell me to turn the vehicle off, so you know, just keep that in mind in the future. But I'm gonna shut it off now. You can continue.
Alright, thank you.
So do you mind turning the vehicle off for me and give you a heads up?
Yeah. It's all off.
My name is Recruit Flex with the Los Santos Police Department.
Oh, recruit! Oh, congratulations! Can we get a real officer down here who actually knows what they're doing?
Yes, sir. I'm qualified to make this stop. I assure you.
Okay, we'll see.
So I'm stopping you because you were speeding back there. Can I have a copy of your identification, please?
Yeah, sure. Let me give you my ID. Give you my ID.
Thank you, sir. We'll get this over and done with.
Okay, there you
And
go.
what was
there
your
you
name,
go.
sir?
Name's gonna be Michael Quinn. Michael Quinn.
Okay, sir. Bear with me a second. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I know this guy's being difficult. He just got back out.
Sir, can you please return to your vehicle, please?
Yeah, I'm just getting a photo, like I said.
Sir, I need you to
another
return
one,
to your
need another
vehicle. You're
one.
dragging this process out.
You can.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You can have a conversation with the fella. You know, like if he ain't being an asshole, you can have like a full-on conversation. You don't gotta rush yourself back to the vehicle and do everything super quick. You know?
I'll wait for charges. Are they going to tell me if the ID's coming back clear?
All right. He has multiple traffic infraction. He is actually 2 points away from a suspension, but the ticket you give him gives him only 1 point.
Copy.
Just for context, suspension is at 20 points, and points fall off after 30 days.
Oh.
150, 1.1.
Have more confidence this time.
Right, sir, I can see you've had a lot of infractions before. Understand how close you are to losing your license.
See, there it goes
No,
again.
I don't understand. No, I don't understand.
Sir, you are 2 points away. Understand with 2 points you'd lose your license.
What, you saw a lock on my steering wheel? A lock on my steering wheel?
Sir, these rules are for everyone to obey. They're for everyone's safety. It's important that you understand the severity of what you are doing and what would happen
I understand
if
the severity. I'm just saying, if my license gets suspended, what's from stopping me from driving the car still?
So you'll be flagged, and every time you stop, you'll be taken away for driving without a license. That's a very hefty charge. You understand that?
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
It also is very important you comply with me. You stay in your vehicle. You, if I see you jumping outside, you could deem a threat to me or other members
It's
of
a
the public.
camera. It's a camera. It's to take photos. It's to take photos. Don't we have the right to, know who's serving the public?
Absolutely, sir. But during this stop, it's important for my safety and everyone else's safety. You stay where you are. If I believe you're causing a threat to me, it makes things much worse.
Okay, so you're threatened by the news. Is that the kind of police force
No,
that you
sir.
are?
I'm
that
threatened
you
by
are?
the unknown, sir. It's part of me keeping things stable. Okay,
Okay,
things could go
okay.
much worse. All right. I'm just telling you why I had to order you back in your vehicle, and hopefully in future, not that this should ever happen again, you stay in your vehicle and comply with the officer, please.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely comply next time. Definitely comply.
Okay, so today it's going to be a third-degree speeding charge, which is only 1 point. That gives you no leeway in the future, sir. Anything else, and you will lose your license.
All right, what's the fine? What's the fine?
$150.
Okay, well there you go. There's 150.
I
There you go. There you go.
This isn't payable by me. I'll take care of the charges. You have to sign that off, please, sir.
Okay, well then I'll sign it off. I'll sign it off.
There you go, sir. There is your money back. Can you please
so
sign
gracious
here?
of you. So gracious of you. Yeah, I'll sign the ticket. I'll sign the ticket.
All right, sir. Please wait till I'm in the vehicle and I've turned my lights off to proceed safely.
All right, all right.
All right, have a safe day.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
That's good. You didn't give anything back. Professional.
I would have said thank you, sir.
Very diplomatic.
Sir, you're free to go.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think you're the last one. So, hang on.
All right, let's get you guys back in the hangar in a line, please. Order yourself by car
Flags,
as well.
come here.
Thank you.
Flags, come here.
Everybody. I would have said yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I would have. Hailey definitely would have said that.
What we getting out of we standing?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I just come over here.
Just form a line, but just make sure you got
Why
the
is it so
person that
bright?
you were in the car with right next to you.
Oh, okay. That's me. That's me.
What's happening, partner?
Hey, Miss Blackwell.
Yes?
Hey, you mentioned the guy provided ID of someone that wasn't him, and you said don't bother running it. Why was that?
No, no, I didn't say that. I said, yeah, don't bother running it because at that point, he already said the ID wasn't his.
But we're still not to run that ID?
I mean, for the context-wise, he should have been asked for his real ID. We would, yes, I mean, you could run it. Really depends on the context, right? The key thing that I wanted him to notice is that he blatantly said that it wasn't his ID, so you should go after, his actual ID. That was the point of it.
I'll say something on that. It's good to run that ID to find out if that ID is stolen or not.
Because my concern would be if that's a missing person or somebody who's been found DOA 1 day ago, and this guy's got this person's ID.
Yeah.
That's huge
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. It's in that context, it was a little bit different. It was just
Yeah.
just something that popped up. Could I have you
It's
back
good that
in
you
line?
have. Didn't mean to go over. It's good that you have that thought process. It was more for Kenneth to focus on
Just
what
stand by
he's
the
being
person
presented with.
you're in a car with, please. All right. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Have you guys seen that video where somebody gets asked if you guys saw the juggling bear going through the a scene of a bunch of people playing basketball? Everybody
Yes,
says
sir.
no, and when they look at it the second time, they actually see the bear. I'm gonna let you guys on a little tidbit. All of the IDs that were shown to you today were expired.
My ID's expired too.
I'm gonna show this again. What's the expiration date on this ID, guys?
2023.
2023.
When have you looked at that?
Not me, sir.
I saw it. It didn't register. If I'm honest.
All right, listen, guys. In traffic stop, in some situations, the devil is in the details. Now, these things are very frequent, and you'll end up doing, I don't know, 10, 20 a day. And in some situations, you might miss something. Now, driving with an expired license is a ticket as well. It is the same thing as driving without a license, not with a suspended license, but without having any identification on it. Charge. Okay? Nobody should be allowed to drive without a license on them. Whether they have an expired one, they can't drive that car anymore. So either the car will be parked, if it's in a proper parking spot, or if the person is nice enough, you can escort them to a proper parking spot, or if there is another individual in the car that has a non-expired driver's license, he can then drive the car. Okay?
This building is
Now we're
so
gonna go
weird.
down the line. Lovesick, pretty good traffic stop. You didn't see the expired license. It said devil
None of
in
us
the
did.
details. See, Kingsman, you took the driver's license, ran his ID, never asked him to take off his mask. You didn't really identify
Did I see
the
a
person,
mask?
did you?
I don't know if I saw a mask.
All right. Mr. Malone, you allowed
I don't
the-
even know if
the-
I
the
did or not.
the individual inside the car. He threw his ID. You went looking for it. During that time, he could have turned on his car.
There's a
and
lot going on. You
driven
got
off.
20 people watching what
You
you're
had
doing,
plenty
you know?
of backup. You could have asked one of the other officers to simply step out and look for the ID for you and bring it towards you.
Understood.
I just went ahead and did it.
Okay, let's see. Miss Maxwell
Yes, sir.
also did not notice the expired
Yeah.
license. Devil's in the details, okay?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kenneth.
Yes, sir.
Now, your traffic stop was a little bit more tricky and it got stopped a couple of times.
Poor Kenneth. He did so good though.
You have to pay a little bit more attention to what the individual says. Stretch it out, and this goes for everybody. Okay, if you feel like there's something that you want to find out, or you want to ask him, or you want to talk, the person in the traffic stop is being detained. He or she has committed an infraction. In this case, they have to wait because they broke that law. Okay.
Oh.
That reminds me of Mr. Flax as the last person here. Again, did not notice the ID was expired. Actually, none of you did. Let's slow it down. And also, there was a bit of scuffle with the ID going back and forth. Now, before you call a traffic stop code 4, you either drive off or the individual drives off.
Okay.
Do not call a traffic stop code 4 while you're both sitting there, okay? Because what they can do at that point in time, they see you go on the radio, they could simply step
out and beat your
point a
ass.
gun at your face, and that's it. Okay?
Okay, so thank you.
Alrighty, don't take these points as that you didn't pass something or you failed at something. Just take them as constructive criticism, something that you might want to look at. Now, for you guys going through a situation like this, it's gonna take a little bit longer than from other officers. Just take your time, okay? Whether a person is gonna be belligerent that you're occupying too much time because you're trying to do things right. You're trying to do things after a list, and sometimes some of the steps might be a little blurry to you, but just take your time. Always think before you do, and keep those lists in your pockets. Okay? Now, what I want you to do after the academy is done is look at your list and look at the SOPs and see wherever you made a mistake, correct it. Keep those lists during your training hours. So you always have something that can remind you how to go step by step through a regular traffic stop. Okay?
10-4, sir.
Just want to reiterate, it's okay to make mistakes. You guys are going to make mistakes. They are expected, as long as you learn from them. We're not expecting you to be perfect. You're going to do things wrong. We're going to point it out just so that they don't happen again. But there's nothing wrong with making those mistakes as long as you take back the feedback and do better next time.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we have a bit of a break, or we jump straight into pursuits?
It's a
I think we've been going for a couple hours. Take a fiver.
Take a fiver.
Sounds good.
Outstanding.
All right, you guys.
About to take a
10 minutes, and
sixer.
then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do pursuits. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right.
I'm about to take a.
Oh, it's
Damn, Kenneth, you got the shit into the stick on that.
You worried about.
You did. You got the, but it was. You did good though. Honestly, they fucking.
Lot of pressure.
They threw everything at you, man. You did good
Yeah, I
though.
was wondering. I'm like, is this
Yeah. No, it's not you. I saw that shit.
Think, like, just when you think you've got it all sorted, they throw a curveball at you for your one. You're like, well, all right.
Yeah, we all have some curveballs.
Yeah.
Here comes the digital SLR camera. You're being photographed. It's,
Yeah, I didn't envy you on that one.
Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom
all right.
break. I'll be back.
Hey, folks, finding it.
Whew. I mean,
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's
yeah.
hoping we made the cut.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. I think you guys have been cracking me up left and right, so I hope we all make it.
Yeah. I think, I don't think we're doing too terrible. I think just mistakes here and there, missing a few details, right?
Yeah. Well, shit, even me, I didn't know if they wanted me to do a what the hell they call high risk stop, or they
Yeah,
were
high
like,
risk.
it's already been, yeah, because, you know, sometimes they'll want the extra, but then I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to do that. Let me just ask. Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. Once we get through this part, we're gonna be cadets for a lot longer than that. I think up to 30 days or something like that. They said so. Yeah, plenty of times to
Yeah.
get good.
Yeah. Oh, when he chucked the ID, I was like, oh heck no.
Yeah, it went flying, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it hit him. I thought I heard it hit him and then
I
it
had
go
no
flying.
idea where it went either. So.
Yeah. Well.
It went behind our car.
Yeah, that's why I did get out for the one to get it, because I was like, I feel like as a backup officer that I would do that so that you didn't have to leave the, eyes off the guy. I should have just rated that. I think I rated that I was gonna get it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, when he tried to do that to me, I told him go get it himself.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I probably would have told him to get it. And you can step out of the vehicle and get the ID, sir. Thank you.
And what, it look like a puppy or something?
Yeah, that's something else.
We might have some rude people like that out there in the streets, though. We gonna have a nice variety.
Yeah. Oh, wide variety for sure. Dude, I swear I'm eating like a billion of these bars and I'm still just hungry.
Oh yeah, they don't last that long.
No. Had like 6 or 7 already. I still feel like I need a whole ass burger. I need to stand up for 2 minutes.
Did you fuck up or you just get yourself pumped?
Yeah, I'm just getting myself pumped, man. Staying active.
You want me to like sit on your back or something?
Nah, I like staying moving, I don't like just sitting around.
No, I know what you mean. Come on, don't just stand there and look at it. He's coming. He's...
So what you think? You think we all lined up to make the cut so far?
I think so. I don't think anyone's mortally fucked up.
Yeah, tragically. Tragic debacle.
I mean, no one's bleeding. No one's been tased yet, which is big.
We all got
plus.
tased yesterday. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean today.
Oh yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, I did make sure I used the word yet.
If anything, I think they're a little bit nicer to us today.
Oh, that is. You may have just jinxed things.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna ream us now, especially with this next one, the scene control and that. That's gonna be the tough one. Oh wait, no, it's
pursuits. Yeah.
I think driving wise, that's my sweet spot. I like that. Much more.
I know. I thought about doing that, but the stand-up desk with the wire, I don't know. And my monitors are like mounted. I don't know. I would have to change a lot to do that, but it would be nice to be able to stand up.
What, you think we need to go stand ourselves near the front to show we're ready?
Yeah. Is it super sunny? Whew, I got these sunglasses. Okay. Yeah. You get to about here and you're past the ledge. It's not so bad.
I look like a damn ghost. I wish I had a tan. Y'all have got nice tans and everything.
Oh,
There's just me
no.
and, Flags here looking like fucking cast.
Serious? No, if you see, I am definitely not super tan. Definitely not super tan. Hailey is pale as fuck. Thank you, Devious, for the follow.
What are these bird things?
You
I
know,
think they're taking notes as well.
yeah. Yep.
I think that one lives here. It was here yesterday too.
Oh, they're from the swamp.
Are they? I don't know what. I've seen a lot of birds. I don't know what the hell that's called.
Jeffrey.
That is your Jebediah cormorant.
A who?
A Jebediah cormorant.
Okay.
You just make that up.
Yeah. Are you a bird watch? You got a bird book or something?
I might be into birds.
You might be
Okay.
a bird watcher. Yeah, bird watcher. It's a nice hobby.
That's a safe hobby.
Oh, it sounds like a duck.
Well, unless you're looking at birds and a bear come up and attack you. know.
It is a very safe hobby. That's a very good point. I had never thought of that.
True.
You caught me off guard with that one.
That's funny.
There's no like extreme bird watching.
Well, you could do that. You could be out there hang gliding. You don't want to watch them in flight.
Oh yeah, that's scary. This
Yeah,
guy's.
that's your communal garden.
I don't even know what he called it. Jebediah something. That sounds
What
like.
color are his eggs?
They are speckled blue. What we like to call them, like a dove blue.
We said dove blue.
Do you know his mating call?
I thought doves was white. Like a baby blue?
Yeah, kind of like a baby blue.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Do I like his mating call? No, I do not. But it kind of something similar to like a.
What?
I was gonna ask him to imitate it so we can know what it sounds like. Yeah.
In case you want to mate with
No, you
one or
don't wanna-
something.
Well, this is the thing. If I do the mating call like precisely, then the Jebediah cormorant's they're gonna swamp me.
Get a bit rowdy.
Exactly. Yeah. It's gonna be a party.
Damn.
You don't want to blue balls the Jebediah cormorant.
Yeah.
No, you never. That's the last thing you want to do. I mean, you see the size of their beaks. Oof.
Seen the size of this ball.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Is that a rule in the bird world? Like big
A cormorant.
Hello again. I have a quick announcement for you guys. I want
Yes.
everyone to look at their MDT.
What?
Go to legislation.
Okay.
Go to the very bottom one that says the Constitution. So everything in this city is based off of our legislation. If it's not in this, we don't have it. Except for the 5 case laws that we have. Everything else needs to be built up. We got to build cases to get to things.
Oh, okay.
Just clarifying stuff, making sure. So if it's not in our legislation, it's not in the Constitution, not in the 5 case laws that are in the SOPs, or in the other that has been brought forth, we don't adhere to it.
So we're completely independent from the standards of amendments.
Correct.
Ah.
From my
like
point
that.
of view, that doesn't know this is outstanding. It makes it a little bit more easier to digest.
Yeah.
So everything else, if you guys see that there's a problem with this, we have to build it up. We have to request it. We go through the city council. So our representative is Nakota. He's in our shift, so it makes it a little bit
Yay,
easier for us.
Nakota.
And then they bring it up from there. So everything has to go that way. We are building our own amendments, constitution, laws, things like that. If you need a problem, you see a problem, you see that there needs to be some changes, maybe talk to him.
I like it a lot.
Oh, y'all went on break. Went to the bathroom, got food.
Yes.
Yes.
Careful.
Alright, cool. This next time is going to be a little bit more hands-on. So you guys are going to be doing a lot more things, leading a little bit more. It is okay to flounder. This is Academy. This is where we want you guys to make mistakes. So make lots of them. If it's something that we need to address right then and there, we will, but make lots of mistakes, take lead of doing, like, if you're primary on scene, do it. If you're in a pursuit, you do those comms, practice them. Because the only way you get better in this field of work is by practice, practice, practice. Before we get started, any questions on anything we've covered over the past 2 days?
No.
Negative.
Not that I can think of.
No.
Very cool.
I need a minute.
Yep.
Huh.
Those of you who have been in the city 5 years ago, who were hired as police officers before, this also stands for things that you remembered. A lot of that stuff's gone now.
Right. Okay.
I heard there was a thing called metamorphine based off of our charges.
What?
It's gone now.
Oh.
So there's a lot of things that are new.
Okay.
Build things from the beginning.
Okay.
All right, before we start on pursuits, everybody got enough food and drink?
You just need to go take a leak quickly.
All right, go ahead, quick.
So are these all shift 1 people, right? Wow. I wonder how many people they're looking to fill each shift, like in the end goal, you know? Like, do they have a number, or are they just kind of
As soon as
seeing how crazy it gets as it goes? 'Cause
Sloan gets back,
crime is going to be
we'll start
slow
on
still. I do want to review this a little bit more because I have not looked at this, so I need to figure out. Wonder if I can view this like off. Actually, let me see if I just copy it and save it somewhere. To review it another time, really. Can I save it? No. Yes, I just got to change the color of the font. This way I don't have to be like on duty or in the city to like see it, you know.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and start on pursuits. You can put your tablets down for now. Okay, pursuits. One of the things that is beginning to become a little bit more common, contrary to my liking, but it is gonna happen. People will take off for a myriad of reasons. The way we treat pursuits in the city is we're gonna chase them down. Okay. Now we're gonna have one primary unit who's gonna be right behind the vehicle. We're gonna have secondary unit is gonna be right behind primary. Make sure you keep at least a certain distance. Okay. Even the primary needs to keep a certain distance from the
Heavy
chasing
needs,
vehicle.
yeah, I could never
just in
do
case
shift
they
3.
break.
There's
no
no way.
collisions that can happen. Do you have enough time to turn your vehicle so you can avoid any type of collisions? Okay.
Ain't no
The primary
way.
unit has 2
That's like
officers inside.
Aussie.
They will keep communications.
Or
They will
West Coast.
Always, in a pursuit, you'll always provide the direction the vehicle's heading in, and the street that they are on. You can also
In
add
and on.
information as which cross is currently being passed. There are certain
Why is
streets
my
in Los
watch
Santos
not-
that are very long. So you would need sometimes, in some
Weird.
situation, you would need to tell.
I often do have to use my watch.
Provide either a crossing or a point of interest in the area that you are currently in the pursuit. Okay.
Okay. Let me see.
Now, if you don't have 2 officers in the first unit, then automatically the secondary unit is going to be
This
the
place
one
is crooked, so it's
doing
hard
the comm.
to see what's north.
Okay. And you'll also have a tertiary unit tagging behind.
Damn, I hate. Hopefully we go to a different area, but I think we're
Okay,
doing
so
it here.
3 cars. We call them a car for us is called a unit, but a car can contain up to 2 officers inside. So there could be 6 officers on a chase, but a maximum of 3 cars. Now, depending on why the pursuit started, we employ a let's say a way to see if we're going to continue a pursuit or not. Now, if the person you are chasing is running from a traffic stop where he maybe blew a red light or was speeding, okay, you're going to try to pursue him, but if you see that if he starts going very high speeds, putting the general public in danger, after a certain point, if he doesn't pull over, we say that you need to stop that pursuit, because pursuing that individual is going to cause more harm than good. You catching him and him serving, I don't know, 20 months for reckless evading and possibly joyriding or whatever else does not justify putting in danger the hundreds of lives of people that are on the street or drivers or I don't know what else. Okay? We use a system where we kind of need to justify why is it so important to catch the individual we are chasing. Now, if this individual has shot a person and you've seen that, that means that that individual is ready to do as much damage as he can whenever he wants to, and that is, in a sense, that basically means that we have to capture that person. Always weigh this out. Is the damage that this pursuit can do to the city worth capturing this individual, or is it not? Okay?
Affirm?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, there will be situations where maybe there's not going to be enough officers on duty and you can conduct a pursuit on channel 1. But we urge people that as soon as you have 3 units in a pursuit to switch to a different channel. Always tertiary should be ready to either switch a channel back in case more backup is needed, i.e. another car shows up and tries to help the original car, more people get involved, etc., etc. But they also should have we have spike strips, and in some situations we will have tertiary pull off parallel and try to get in front of the chase and help by spiking the car, obviously at a lower speed, so no crazy crashes happen. Right. Now, I'm gonna repeat a couple of things, okay, that are very important on pursuits. First, most important thing, communication. Communication should not stop. If secondary crashes, tertiary picks up the pace, replaces him. If they crash, then primary picks up the pace. Make sure you're always in communication. Make sure you always communicate what's going on, which way the car is going, what's the street, what's the nearby POI, etc., etc. Okay? Second part of a pursuit, second most important thing is spacing. You don't want to cause a chain accident and 3 cars colliding with each other because there was not enough spacing in between. Okay, God forbid an officer gets injured or sent to the ICU because somebody could not keep his foot a little bit off the gas and keep a little bit of spacing going. Very bad. Or you run into the suspect's vehicle and he flies out the window because you've hit him so hard from behind.
Oh, I'm so anxious to like.
Again, pretty bad situation to be in.
It's the freaking weekend, baby, and I'm about to have music.
Now, there will also be situations where a vehicle is going to start taking jumps. That is a very, very dangerous thing to pursue. Again, think about your reasoning why you have to stop this vehicle. the damage that can be incurred to
Running
your
a red light,
cruiser,
not worth.
also the risk of injuries that
Murder
you might
suspect,
incur by chasing this vehicle, jumping off the freeway.
So we're not chasing people for running red
or
lights anymore.
taking a jump onto the freeway and all this kind of stuff. Is it worth it? Is it worth
Hell
that damage?
no, not for $900
Is this worth
repairs.
those injuries or those
Not
possible
worth
injuries?
nothing. Nope.
There are up until now there has only been I think one situation where we chased somebody. Now we just 3 cars with the full power of the force, and that was when a officer got kidnapped. When an officer gets kidnapped, all gloves are off. You protect one another. And in that situation, if somebody's willing to kidnap an officer off the street, take their gun and threaten them with it, then at that point they're ready to do anything. But if such a chase ensues, you will chase. You will not pit. You will not spike. You will try to get a negotiation out of those people. But you will not let them get away with that officer. Does everybody understand that? Any questions so far?
Temple.
No, sir.
No, sir. Loud and clear.
Affirmative.
Okay. Does anybody know what we call out when we initiate a pursuit? What is the call sign for it? Malone.
1080. Active 1080.
It's already active though.
Do we say active?
Pursuit in progress.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, just 80.
There's no such thing as an inactive 1080. 1080 is a chase. Okay? You can say, I'm trying to stop this person. If they don't want to pull over, this is turning into a 1080. Now, there are people that might have some let's say, some bad habits. I myself included fall to this one as well. So I'm not gonna, I mean, obviously, I will try to correct myself as much as I can. There is no such thing as an inactive or an active 1080. It's a 1080.
Yes, sir.
Now, what you want to add to it should be clear and concise. Trying to stop vehicle. Vehicle is not yielding. It's going to be a 1080. I'm going to require 77s. Always ask for backup when a 1080 starts so that officers have enough time to catch up. Now, we are only going to have 3 vehicles today. So, yes.
If a 1080 is initially with a vehicle and it transitions to a foot pursuit, would we just verbalize it as a 1080 that's on foot?
Be very concise when the foot pursuit starts. You don't have to say code. You can say vehicles disabled or driver and passenger jumping out, converting to foot pursuit.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do a bit of a practical side to this.
Hey, why? You mind if I say something real quick?
Yeah,
I know you
yeah,
went
go
over
ahead.
it, I just want to go into more detail.
Go
how
ahead.
many of y'all are? How many of y'all think you're gonna be big like pursuit guys? You're gonna be involved in a lot of pursuits. Like that's what you're looking forward to.
Car goes fast, people.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I like pursuits, but
too.
From the sky, not from the ground.
I do everything.
Well, one, we don't got a helicopter. First of all.
Freaking
Second of all,
lovesick. It is heli. He
as
cracks
far
me up.
as pursuits go, I know Juan touched up on it briefly, but 9 out of 10 calls we're going to, you're going to be called off those pursuits rather quickly.
Oh, that's fine with me.
He talked about the reckless nature of these chases, and we got to think about the civilians
Right.
that could get hurt.
So we don't chase red lights. People's.
Basically, the only time you will be on a vehicle for a long time is if a civilian is injured,
Okay.
or if like an officer is injured, like Watt said, or it's all out because an officer was harmed or kidnapped. Outside of injuries, we typically call these pursuits off. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If
sir.
you respond to a trespassing call up north, and it turns into a pursuit, you are maybe max gonna be on that car for 5 minutes.
Okay.
When I say we do not chase for long, we do not chase for long.
Wonder why they changed.
Potentially
I guess,
killing
yeah, it makes
innocent
sense.
civilians with our vehicle over misdemeanors, over traffic stops.
Right.
Hell, even felonies we call off sometimes. It is only really the violent felonies we stay on and go all out for.
That's gonna
Does that
stop
make
the
sense?
45-minute chases. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No more 45-minute fucking chases for running a red light.
Flax.
Is there do pursuits always require 3 vehicles? Is there like a guideline on what requires how many vehicles, or is it just what's available?
Normal pursuit, 3 vehicles. If it turns into a shootout, obviously it's going to be a 78. Everybody's going to respond. Just try to use as much. I know that this is very hard, and I'm going to say it. Common sense into how much force or amount of people you need to handle a situation. Now, if the people, let's say, you're in a pursuit, they go into red garage. 2 people jump out of the car, go into another car, and pull off. That's when you can split that up, and then you can have 2 things going on. But again, it depends on what the situation started from, and why, and to which degree you're pursuing these people.
Oh,
If it
I
makes sense to you in the
know,
SOPs,
honestly.
it says like up to 4 people on a normal pursuit.
It's just a standard pursuit. All right, perfect.
Yep.
So you'll have the primary, the secondary, the tertiary, and
Yeah,
then
I'm
a
gonna
parallel.
be happy about that,
You can
honestly.
have a parallel, but again,
Not required.
yeah, it's not required. It's not mandatory. It can be if the manpower is there. But again, please consider why you're pursuing these people, for how long, and depending on how they're driving and how they're trying to evade from you, outweigh the risk against the let's call it the reward of it, you catching this person.
What's the nail situation right now?
That is very important.
Well, we have Valentine nails.
So be aware of, like, in general,
Medium to long.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4
Not-
officers on duty besides us.
I'm having like
1 pursuit, that's everybody.
Ooh.
Sometimes you're not going to get a lot of people in your pursuit. Sometimes you're not going to get
Craziness.
back up. Do what you can. Don't go to dangerous things alone. Break off if you're the only one on a pursuit and there's no backup.
Ugh. The game itself is like, I don't know if it's the city
Yes, Malone.
or me.
So let's say you break off.
actual
you
game
still write
is
up a
being really
report
weird.
regarding, as much information as you can. Assuming
it's
you
bad,
don't
we're
have
going
much
back to
identities,
nuts.
it's still
True.
worth writing a report for.
Yes.
Got it.
Write up as much. If you have the plate lock,
I think it's the
flag
city.
plate for the pursuit.
Everything feels
Because
really weird.
There could come a possibility that car comes back again, or somebody tries to use that car, or it gets found by other officers while you're off
I don't know,
duty,
though.
and they're gonna wonder, why is this marked for this? What happened
Right.
here?
Right.
And they could, you put the plate inside the report, and they can look for it via that.
Understood.
Documentation is important, but I'm guessing
Yeah,
that
just
was
like a
explained
super
yesterday
major
when-
lag.
Because you learned about the MDT, booking and processing, MDT report writing and all that. Okay, any other questions? Okay, if we don't have any other questions, we're gonna let's do this first before we get into the practical part.
I know.
All right, Lovesick, give me 3 calls on the radio during a pursuit. A car is starting. You take the streets. It doesn't matter what. You guys can make this up. You don't need to know the streets by heart. Car takes 2 left turns.
Left southbound, left eastbound. Left southbound, Strawberry. Left eastbound, McDonald.
Perfect. Kingsman?
Southbound, lower power, heading south on to Strawberry, turning right at the big grey duck.
This is weird.
Malone?
Right on Innocence.
Left southbound San Andreas Avenue. Right northbound passing MSPD.
Oops, let me do that. Right Vespucci. Right, South Elgin.
Left northbound onto Alto Street, taking another left onto Little Soft.
Vespucci, Elgin.
Okay, let's drop the another direction. Street is enough. Kenneth?
What?
Left southbound. Bridge Street. Continuing left southbound. Elgin.
Oh. Oh.
Maxwell?
Yeah, so are we turning left or can we turn right? Sorry.
You can turn right. You can do
Oh,
just
okay.
3 calls.
Yeah. Okay. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple.
All right. I see we got somebody that does not like the American motorsport called NASCAR. Always took a right. Those guys always take a left. All right, we're gonna go into the practical.
I'm a
part of this.
lefty.
So what we're gonna do?
I feel like I
is
need a nap. My
you
game's
guys
being
are
really
gonna
fucking
group
weird.
Up. Let me make the groups this time. All right, Malone, go with Lovesick.
We're just gonna have the experienced people actually. So let's do Lovesick with Maxwell, and then
Hey, Hailey.
we'll do.
Hey.
And then you. Then this is.
Dude, I don't know
Sure.
what the
That works.
fuck's
Do
going
two,
on.
two.
Let's rock and roll.
All right.
All right,
You want
take
to
a
drive?
car.
Uh,
They're in a
sure.
certain order right now.
I feel like
1, 2,
I'm.
3.
Yep.
We're gonna each do a bit of a pursuit here.
I might need a nap.
Be chasing this car over here.
Looks like with this one.
You want to go first?
I'm
Volo,
gonna
or
see if I
does
can take a
somebody
nap
else
real
wanna drive?
quick.
Okay.
Go on, you
sir.
Yeah.
Can we do the same? Try to get a FTO
Hey.
per car.
This is Maxwell. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. If that's okay. I'm having like a big.
4, take a quick nap, and once you're back.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is my game doing? It's the whole game. It's not. It's like I don't know why. What the fuck? No idea. Whatever. We'll just start it over. If it's still doing it when I come back, I'll have to restart the whole computer. I don't. It's really weird because I don't really have anything running. I just have a couple Google pages open, but it's the actual game. So I'm wondering if it's my internet. Could be my internet. I'm about to call AT&T and cuss them out. Let's just see if it runs. But I did do a graphics update today. I did not restart the computer, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's, honestly think it's the internet for my game to be doing that. Like, there's no way I could drive just now. There's no fucking way. I forgot what he said when I get back. Get on the phone, we multitasking? No, I didn't call them. No, but I do need to call them actually because the Wi-Fi signal, like I'm hardwired, but the Wi-Fi signal constantly drops devices in this house. So I think I might need another new modem. But yeah, I feel like certain times of the day they will throttle shit, which I don't understand. Like I've been begging for like the best of the best, but they just like refuse. I wish I got fiber. My mom got fiber in her neighborhood recently, and they just haven't made it to mine yet. I tried a wireless device recently through AT&T. What a waste of my life that was. All right, we're in Zancudo. Last location. Please not be shitty. I think it was just the game. Are we good? Duty on. Oh. Duty. Hello. Let me get back on radio.
623, Great Ocean.
Oh, that's better.
Alright, we're gonna start from here. I want primary call it, then obviously you guys go by what we just
Channel 2.
Between each unit.
Okay, wait, what? All right,
I would say about 3-car gap.
Okay, fine.
all right, am I calling this or are we letting
If
secondary?
the speeds are slower, you could obviously afford to
I'm
be a
gonna let
little more
secondary.
closer, a little more
Okay.
closer. But yeah, on the highway, you want to give it a little bit of space,
Is primary not initiating?
Alright.
Does anybody need
food
before we start?
I think once he takes off, you kind of treat it like you see
Okay,
the car.
everyone's already pre-attached. Okay, go.
Or no,
Because if it's just me attached, then we should be doing comms right, and then wait for units to secondary to attach. and
do
then
we
make
want to
it
have just primary start or just go with everybody already attached?
Primary calls it off and everybody else attaches right after. There's no point in having them come in, I guess. Something they're gonna have to learn on the street, Cap.
Yeah, so everyone else just kind of follow primary, but still call that you're attaching,
Alright, everyone ready?
Okay,
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you want me to do it? Yep. Dispatch 328. Oh, sorry. Dispatch 328, 1080, eastbound Fort Zancudo, right, southbound, right, westbound, gray color.
Wait, hang on, try that again from the top, but do it with a vehicle description this time, a vehicle description.
And 4. Alright. Alright, dispatch 328, westbound. Wait, you want the vehicle description before the direction?
I want you to start over from the beginning, like you're calling it from the top, but you missed the vehicle description when you did it the first time.
Alright. Alright. Dispatch 328, 1080, westbound Fort Zancudo, gray in color, Glendale, occupants unknown, right, eastbound Fort Zancudo.
Pull it over, sunshine.
Continuing eastbound past the hangars. Right, southbound.
Call it out.
The suspect just threw something out the window at the corner there at the stripy barrier.
Right, westbound Fort Zancudo.
Dispatch 123, going back to pick up.
No. Right, southbound Fort Zancudo. Right, westbound Fort Zancudo. Crossing over the runway, continuing westbound. Right, northbound. Crossing back towards the hangars.
All right, secondary, you should take comms when you can.
No 4 taking comms, secondary. Attention on.
That was my bad.
Right turn.
The reason I didn't call the description of the vehicle is because
This is crazy. Pull it over,
the way we do it is
Right,
when
westbound.
you're changing direction, that takes
Left,
precedence
eastbound.
over everything, right? So I should have just called out what they wanted first anyway.
Right.
It's all good.
Taking a 7. Right turn.
Alright, so this is getting a little dangerous, so we're gonna call off the pursuit. If you want to swap the position, and yeah, we'll run it out with the next car.
10-4.
Okay.
Number 2, get in primary.
Number 2, get in primary. Okay.
Yeah, let's just and then if you were in the primary last time, go to the tertiary position, the last one in the line, and we'll just keep rotating it that way.
Do you still want the
Primary,
passenger doing
so-
call-outs, or do you want the...
I want secondary to do call-outs. The primary only takes just enunciates the 1080.
What was the rotation there? Did a primary go into tertiary? Or
Primary goes
secondary?
tertiary,
Gotcha.
secondary is going to be primary, tertiary is going to be secondary.
So if you're in secondary, the person is going to call out the pursuit. Secondary needs to kind of take over and just say attached, and then calling out your secondary and taking comms.
All yours, Hailey.
Okay. Thank you.
So one thing,
We're going.
in general in pursuits, as primary, you're probably gonna have to call out and tell somebody to go get the evidence. If somebody throws something out, we need to try to get that, because it could be a weapon, it could be huge evidence. We need to make sure that gets there. So if they call out for you to break off, you can make the
Sedan
call yourself,
occupied
but I'm
times
hoping the
2.
primary will.
Currently southbound Fort Zancudo. Hold it right.
Again, hold your radio longer on the call. I didn't hear the call enunciated.
I 194.
Hold the 1080 again, please.
Radio check.
10-2.
194 on the 1080 with a black and colored 4-door sedan, 2 times occupied. Zancudo approach eastbound.
580 attaching to 1080. 588 secondary.
320 attached.
Right, northbound, Great Ocean. Right, eastbound, Great Ocean. Right, eastbound, southbound, Fort Zancudo. Left, eastbound, Fort Zancudo.
194, just noticed something come out the window on that last turn.
Right, southbound, Fort Zancudo. Right, westbound, correction, northbound, Fort Zancudo.
Okay.
Right, eastbound, Fort Zancudo.
Did you see where it was?
I didn't.
Right, southbound, Fort Zancudo. Correction, westbound, Fort Zancudo.
I know I don't want to cut him off, but yeah, I was gonna tell him I'm gonna go back for
we're
it.
getting a little bit dangerous. It's starting to break through objects and get into
Yeah, I didn't
dangerous
see where he
spots.
dropped
Let's
it.
call off the
Okay.
pursuit.
328. Did you guys see where they threw it out the window, the object?
Right turn near the building. We go
Question.
to somewhere near the corner there.
Yeah, if you're breaking off the platoon you saw, you could just go back and look for it yourself. But yeah, let's swap the positions again. Move everyone up one, everyone up one.
It gets dangerous, we call the pursuit off.
I'll go pick it up.
Noticing criminals
These are just dollars. You don't actually need to find them. We could just get back in position to knock these out.
They might, but usually we got warrants and
Yeah, you'll
things
find a
that we
lot
just
of
put out
dollars
for
here
'em
after you guys on
and deal with it that way. It hasn't been too much of an issue, but also like for trespassing and things, it's very minor things that they're running from. So if they get away, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, it's a two-way
once
thing.
we reset,
Yeah.
please do the
If it's something violent,
the full call. Ask for 77s, guys. I know that this is a little tedious here because you know that somebody's gonna come back you up, but repetition is the key to learning something. So
the incentive not to run is
call for
I would argue
77s, okay?
is low because if they know there's
When
no
you start,
attempt from
when the
PD
1080
attempt
starts.
from PD to apprehend you, then
Usually we chase for like a
We ready to
couple
go?
minutes to kind of see how it goes, type of thing. But
So no Fort.
it's also
yeah.
like, yeah, we're valuing like, I mean, a lot of times they start going on opposite
588,
lanes. They're gonna hit somebody, they're gonna kill them, and we're not
southbound,
gonna
Great
risk
Ocean
somebody's
Highway,
life
black
over
and color
a traffic
sedan,
stop.
occupied 2 times 1078s.
78?
10-9?
77s, correction, 77s.
187 attached, 187 secondary. Eastbound Fort Zancudo left northbound on the eastern half. Parallel with the old AX hangar, left westbound. Fort Zancudo approach. Braking heavy, left south, right west. Then westbound through the crates. Right northbound on the western side of the hangars. Left westbound towards the main entrance of Fort Zancudo. Left southbound
He just
towards
threw
the
something
runway.
out the window.
Copy that. Let's get somebody tertiary, please break off and look for that. Left southbound over the grass towards runway. Left eastbound on the runway, returning to where they started. Continuing eastbound, parallel with the ATC tower, the secondary one. Left northbound.
Oh.
Crazy jump. Oh my lord. 1050. Vehicle is back on its wheels facing northbound. Maybe an assessment of danger here, Primary. This guy's a maniac.
Yeah, if he's taking jumps, we're just gonna call it off.
Hey, let's cut out the fluff too, like calling he's a maniac or oh my gosh, it's not necessary.
I thought it was good.
588, breaking off 1080 is too dangerous.
320, same traffic.
You guys are calling out that he's throwing things. Make sure you say where he's throwing things because we had no idea.
Stay firm.
Yeah, obviously it could be tough. These things can go pretty far, but any kind of landmark descriptor. So, just hit the wall of the hangar to the right, or, it's gonna be at the corner, of the turn that we just took. Anything to narrow it down.
Copy that. Should we swap drivers now?
Yeah, that was our third one. So yeah, everyone swap drivers.
Well, we already swapped,
I'm
right?
gonna swap cars because ours is driving a little weird.
Hmm?
Did we already? Do we need to swap
Yeah, you
again?
already swapped.
Okay, we're good. I thought so. Come on, Mike. No, I like that there's no 40-minute chase after a red light runner. That's good stuff.
I mean, it's also repairs are very expensive. You have to pay out of pocket, and engine replacement is $12K.
Right.
So the more you put that wear and tear on that vehicle for especially small crimes, it's coming out of your paycheck.
Wait, what was 12K? Sorry.
Yeah.
Engine replacement.
Everybody ready?
That we gotta pay for love stick.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. Are we rotating back to tertiary or?
Where was primary goes back tertiary, and then we're rotating. Yep.
This is your time calling.
All right, let's go.
When you take over.
Did he just throw? Did he just throw something out?
Suspect, to be advised, our suspect may have thrown something there.
You gonna call?
Yeah. Dispatch 328, 1080, eastbound Fort Zancudo. Black and colored Glendale. Occupied, unknown. Continuing eastbound Fort Zancudo, right, westbound. U-turn. Westbound Fort Zancudo. Left southbound.
194 going to be attached. Continuing westbound, right. Going across the one-way.
I screwed up with the...
Right again.
We don't have actual streets, so this is like really... I do so much better with actual streets.
Southbound Fort Zancudo approach.
Be advised, an object was thrown out back at the hangar.
588 on it.
Right. Southbound. Going across the one-way
to see
again.
that at nighttime. It's really tough to see that.
Yeah,
at
I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous. We're gonna call it off.
Gone missing, and they just go back and pick them up after.
We recovered one of the objects thrown.
What did I throw? One more time, you gotta hold it down a little bit
getting
longer.
into their mind again with this,
you threw
I'm gonna go back.
$1 bill.
Yep.
That is true.
I'm purposely throwing junk out
Very
of the car
stiff
to make
bottle,
the
so
units
it's
either
probably a
break off
VU.
to search for it or just have doubts about what I'm throwing.
Guys, just as a
It's
reference
gotta be something we
thing,
can handle, but a
whenever
lot
you
of times
put down your
we
radio,
lost,
wait
like,
for the
full
clicks
PD weaponry.
to go through, and then you communicate. Okay.
10-4.
Alright, firm.
Once you press, clicks go off. Hold it down. Speak. Everyone ready? We got 2 more.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
194, 10 AE. Eastbound. Right turn westbound.
328 attaching.
1077.
Whoops.
Slowing down right. Coming to a stop. Two people in the vehicle. Looks like something's been thrown out on the runway because there's a hole. Vehicle is approaching me, reversing into me. 2 masked individuals attempting to hit my vehicle.
Right.
Vehicle was fled a stop.
328 will look for the item thrown out. Yeah, I did not see where it went, but I heard.
I'm wanting this traffic stop off. It's only a stop, and he's getting aggressive. No point hurting anyone today.
Hey, firm.
Oh,
Secondary pulling out.
That bulb on this flashlight is horrible.
Put your hands up right now. Put your hands
Oh.
up right now.
Jesus Christ.
Hands up. Hands up.
Dispatch, we need 78. Officer being taken hostage, Fort Zancudo on the runway.
Okay, all right, yeah, let's we're gonna call it on there. Obviously, you know, this escalated a bit. It might be hard to see because of the sedan, but just as a heads up, I was pointing the gun from the very beginning.
Oh, I never saw shit.
I think you even called out that I was chucking something out the window when really it was just you were seeing my hand pointing the gun,
So it wasn't even okay. Wow.
Apologize, this is very, very dark.
It does look the same when you're throwing things down, pointing a gun.
Wow. That's
All
scary.
right, let's get the last unit in
Okay.
primary.
Do you want to drive left stick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Where are we here with secondary, right?
No, we're switching again, yeah.
Primary is
Hi,
doubled up.
Bren.
Should they be calling out the directions? Oh shit.
Usually yes, but for this one we're letting secondary take comms in general.
Got it.
Alrighty, everyone ready?
Ready.
Copy.
Yes.
Dispatch, this is 123. We're in active 1080 with a black and coloured Glendale. We are heading east on Zancudo. I have a
black in colour.
Lima Echo 76 Hotel 8.
Oh, look at
We
him
are heading
go.
through the base at the moment.
187 attached and secondary. Eastbound for
Slowing
Zancudo,
speed,
braking
slowing
heavy.
speed.
Jesus. So
They're
our
out
suspects
of
for
the
bail.
car, out of the vehicle, out of the vehicle.
2 suspects, one running east, one running
Stop right
west.
there, please, sir.
Can I get one more person for bail, please, on the westbound subject?
328.
And that's southbound.
Sir, put the knife away!
One of them's got a knife.
Dispatch, we have an active situation here. One of the suspects has got a knife. He's going up the ladder. I repeat.
Sir, come back down! Come back down, sir! You're gonna get hurt!
Stop right there!
Oh!
Chasing one up the ladder, but he does have a knife. I might back off here. He might
Yeah.
get me at the top.
Yeah, I would back off.
Hey, for him backing off.
Have
We
we
got
got
one on
eyes
top
on
of
the
the
second
hangar.
individual?
Suspect pursuing to the top of the one other unit on foot.
One of the, on top of the hangar, he's got a black mask, black hat, is armed with a knife. Refused to stop.
We got one more that just went to the rooftop.
Mm.
2 officers in pursuit. 1 officer falling.
Oh.
Gonna have 1 officer down. He fell off the ladder.
Let's call it that. We can talk about that real quick before we move on to some other practicals.
Hey, let's not chase people off ladders.
That's what?
Yeah, okay, we'll talk about that once we're good again.
I told him not to chase him up the ladder. Oh wait, is this not my?
In the trunk.
Oh, okay.
In the trunk.
Or I guess just run back. Actually, no, sorry, I didn't realize the call was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head back to the Glendale where we bailed out of. I'll just say my part on the radio while we're reconvening. Yeah, you all.
Where can I get over?
Malone, he
sorry,
saw the
sorry,
knife
over.
eventually, so that was good. Whoever told him,
Why
told
can't
him
I
not to
see
chase off
the-
the ladder? I'm just curious. No, I got tased off the ladder with nothing in hand. Someone called off Malone from chasing me up the ladder. I want to see who made that call.
328. Maxwell.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that was good. That was good. Yeah, it probably would have turned into a situation there. And actually, if I could, let's go down. I guess if you're with the Glendale here, let's go down to the other officers because I want to show you all one more thing. One more thing.
I also do want to make note that no officer stayed with the Glendale at all.
That makes sense.
All right. So if everyone wants to gather around the person who fell, So, look, ultimately, it's probably going to be someone else who makes the call, depending on if you're chasing up the ladder or not. But just be very aware. You know, if you're the first person up the ladder, then
I did. I said hi, Bryn, and then you said be right back.
You know, you might get a little bit of a shitlord situation going on. So this is basically why you never want to chase.
Get rest. You're not supposed to be here today.
Don't have a knife,
Get out of here.
You know, if I was being a little shit, I could do this just as soon as you got to the top. Now,
toss me right off.
Yeah, you can toss you right off. So if you have backup, at least that'll mitigate that. Or if you have cover from the
I got
ground,
like 40 minutes left, and I'm off of this piece for the day.
Are you able to free yourself from my hold here, son? From my hold.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
You able to get out?
I'm enjoying the academy, honestly.
Okay. See, that's why you gotta be real careful. You know, you're at the mercy of someone. They pick you up like that.
All right. And the second thing that we have to discuss is level
4
of
hours today, 4
aggressiveness.
hours yesterday.
Obviously,
That's it.
if somebody's running away from you, you don't have to jump directly to taser. Guns out. If the people inside have not shown or have not done anything,
I'm sorry,
violent,
guys.
There's no point in bringing out a certain level of aggression just because they were in a pursuit. So don't tase people right away. Give them a couple of chances. I know in this case,
because I had to reset my game
once, and then obviously.
See, that's me not paying attention. That's good. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing on the city.
Not these people off of ladders. It's very bad.
Yeah.
And also this bit is more for Kingsman and Malone. One, Evola pulled out something and you guys didn't call it out. It's important to call that stuff out. Whatever it is that he reaches out for, you should call it out. It's important to know so that your partner is aware of it. And two, don't just chase the person endlessly in the car when they're on foot. You're not going to get them arrested in the car. So just stop the car, get out, chase them on foot. Is that clear?
Clear. Very careful.
Right. Perfect.
All right. Also, while I do understand that this might have been done in the interest of time, on foot when you chase something, give them a couple of chances to surrender. Talk to them. Say, hey, this is the police. Stop. We got this amount of units behind you. You're not gonna get away. Yada yada yada. You know, give them a chance to stop. I've been surprised that a couple people have stopped running and surrendered. There was no need for tackling, no need for tasing, no need for anything else.
Oh yeah.
How's he looking?
He fell 3 stories.
She gave me a blue bandage. Is fine. Somebody pulled my ankle. I don't know who that was behind me, but they pulled my ankle off of the ladder and I just fell down.
Listen, don't give me the blame for this.
The ground.
I had your back.
We got like 45 minutes and we got scenarios to get through, so let's get back to the hangar so we can get all that set up.
I'll bring you with me.
Well, I can drive if you like.
And you'll be
From some reason, I couldn't.
the world of pure imagination.
These cars sound so funny.
Whose sirens are on?
Sounds.
Do you hear those sirens?
Yes, I did. Like off to the distance, to the left.
Okay.
Yes,
It just keeps happening to me. I think I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm not.
Maybe it's a train, right? Is that the new sirens they have? I don't know.
All right. If you guys want to stay there for just a minute, we're gonna get a scenario set up and we'll be with you very quickly.
Okay.
All right.
Man.
Bam.
Blinding him, Milan. You did very well.
Stop resisting. I actually want to do this.
It's a stressful situation, man. It's not until something like that happens, you're like, you know what? You kind of everything slows down. It kind of everything.
Definitely a curveball.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but then you know what? That's what we're going to come across every single day. isn't it?
Lovesick got to finish the training this way.
Yeah, horizontally.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hopefully that's not practice for where you get that helicopter.
Oh, true.
So did you fall off
Nobody
a
can
ladder?
reach my ankles in a helicopter.
I think you tried to slide down when I was on the ladder behind you, and your crotch hit my face.
He slid down, he tried to kick you in the face and toppled over you.
Nah, yeah, I'm glad I pulled him off. He could have been stabbed off the freaking ladder, dude.
Never flown a chopper. I'm looking forward to the day you can teach me, Lovesick.
If I recover from this, maybe one day.
There may be
I'd
one
maybe
day I
go
can
to
show
someone
you
else
about
for
the
landings.
Jebediah cormorants, son.
Ooh, flying in chopper is my pastime. I love that. Farmer don't even own one right now, though. Down bad, pretty bad.
I literally cannot stop eating. Jesus, I'm a hungry boy.
You're gonna munch.
Yeah.
I'm hungry for justice.
You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna have some jelly deals right now.
Oh, jelly deals. You ain't wrong there, sunshine.
You all had jelly deals before?
No, what the? No.
They taste like fish and
Ew.
hentai.
Jelly, a jelly dill? Like a pickle?
Eel.
E-E-L.
Oh,
E-E-L.
eel. Okay.
It's a thing in England, in London
Oh.
specifically. They a lot of working class people used to eat it because it was cheap.
Wait,
And,
like eel sauce that you
yeah,
dip your
like
sushi in? That's good.
no, eel as in the animals, like the actual like
The actual
sea
eel?
eels.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
The electrical ones.
Yeah.
Sims.
Yeah, that's a pass.
EMS what?
Yeah, they put them on meat pies as well.
Meat pie.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna talk on radio so everyone down there can hear. Why don't you all get in the same cars you were before? I guess,
I don't even know what car I was in.
Maxwell or Hailey, yeah, you're gonna be without a partner for now, without a partner.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Lovesick. I think is this my car? Yeah, no door.
And then whoever's like down on scene, whenever you're ready, just do kind of like a dispatch call to roll 'em in. And what we're gonna do is I was gonna have the Malone and Kingston call. You're gonna respond first, and then the others you'll just be on standby to respond to the 77s if they're needed.
Play phone.
Okay, anybody on scene, imagine as if they're a civilian. The FTOs are going to be in the vests.
I
911
swear to
came
God,
in
I swear to God,
stabbing
that
at
guy
senior
pulled my
buns.
Oh.
588 76 to the ladies stabbing at senior buns. Requesting 77s. Five 23. Looks like 2 injured.
Wait, who else is civilians? Everybody
two
but
people on
FTOs?
foot as well.
Okay.
19476.
Oh shit.
1476.
Oh shit. Hold on my radio. No, it isn't on.
Right, I need 2 people separating and EMS called.
All right, sir. You said what happened.
Well, there was an altercation. They got into a discussion, and the weapons, knives, the wrenches, everything got pulled out.
All right, sir.
I don't know.
It's all right. All right. Just take a deep breath. All right. All right. Would you mind?
Wait, who were the
just taking your mask off
civilians?
first? It's all right. We're here to help. Okay. We're gonna get your friend some help. All right. All right.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right, could you make
I
sure
don't know what's going on.
this one's all right? I'm gonna talk to this gentleman here on the mask.
Hello.
Just over here. Let's
Sir,
have a
can you hear me?
discussion, Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm Officer Malone. I'm here to help. You just
Officer
you know what?
Malone?
First off, I am just gonna detain you. You're not under arrest, but I do just need to Mirandarize you. So
Why am I being detained?
Just because I want to know what's going on here. You know, this
Okay.
active situation I'm just investigating, and just to make sure that you know everything's covered, I want to read you Miranda rights. Okay. So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will
What the
be used
fuck's he
against you in
doing?
the court of law. You have a right to an attorney if available. If you cannot afford
Would look
one,
like a
one will
stab
be
wound.
provided to you
Okay.
free of charge by the state.
Okay.
Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you,
Be
sir?
advised, the individual in the black shirt over here on the ground has a stab wound.
All right. With those rights in mind, would you like to continue talking to me?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. So, just
I want to search for around here.
tell me from the top what happened.
Okay.
See the guy over there?
All right, just hang in there, sir. We're gonna get you some medical attention.
Officer Malone, Cadet Malone, please be advised, there is this one gentleman over here has a stab wound. We cannot find a weapon. I repeat, we cannot find a weapon.
All right, then code 6 the area, please. Look for the knife.
Copy that.
Sir, just hang in there. Medical is on the way. Okay. Sir, can you hear me?
All right, sir. So you said.
Sir, just hang in there. Okay. I'm holding pressure to your wound. Okay, so you don't bleed out.
Communication again. We're really good at
Okay. Which one stabbed her?
Sir, do you know who stabbed you?
The guy on the floor. Okay. And then what did you do? Okay.
I was just.
Sir, I am going to.
I got stabbed. I don't know who.
You right now. Okay.
Okay. Just hang in there, sir.
I think it was
just
the,
gonna make sure
the
you
lady.
don't have any weapons on you.
She was
anything
over
that
to my
could,
right,
you know,
but I don't see her
harm,
anymore.
harm me.
Okay. Okay.
Sir, I just gotta make sure, you know, for officer safety, you're not in trouble.
Injured
I was just trying to defend
individual mentioned that it might be a female that
Sir,
stabbed him.
I'm not gonna search you. I'm just gonna frisk you, okay?
I was just trying to defend myself.
So I have information from one witness here. She doesn't know too much, but says there was a female being rude. That's all she's able to give me. No, no information about a weapon or who may have started things.
Okay.
Well,
And be advised, I got the female victim. She's walking away.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's get her detained and let her leave.
All right, sir. Do you have anything else on you apart from the wrench?
Have you got that female?
This one's got a standby for him.
She's running on foot. Female is running on foot.
This one's got a wrench on him. Do any of them have any blunt force trauma wounds?
Direction of female?
We currently going westbound in between the electrical pipes going to the top of the building. Stand by.
Has anyone called EMS yet?
Guys.
Yeah, EMS has reached out to.
Guys. Be advised, this may be the suspect that can we get additionals on foot?
Go that way, go that way.
Northbound. Through the alleyways.
194 securing the site still. I'll stay here.
Yep. Just to the north
Any sign of the
scene.
blade?
Still got visual orders?
Coming back to the scene.
10-4, I'm wrapping around.
All right.
Suspect is climbing the rafters. Just jumped down, headed
Man, please stop running. I just need to talk to you.
588
Man,
code
please
6 in
stop
the area.
running.
Still
We
looking
need
for
to
that
talk.
knife.
I got long eyes on the female. I got one partner right behind her.
Man, please stop running.
Stop.
We just want to talk.
Okay,
We
yeah,
just wanna talk.
let's terminate that, bring it in, and talk about it a bit, just so we can get some more in.
Why are we talking? Like, bro. Okay.
Okay.
She gave
So
up.
overall, I mean, you split people up. I noticed that was pretty good. It's going to be a judgment call, and if you want to put people in cuffs or not. I mean, this is a senior bun, so doing that's going to freak a lot of people out. The main other thing I just want to emphasize here is sometimes you're not going to have enough officers to cover everybody, especially at the senior buns, and you just got to work with the information that you know best. Like, Malone here. I mean, you told Watt to stay there.
Look,
I mean, that was good.
stabbing behind senior buns right
But at the
now.
end of the day, it was called out on the radio that it was a female who stabbed Aldo here, and he had a female running. So I wouldn't have faulted anyone for just cutting everyone else loose and converging on that suspect. It's better to get one person in custody who is most likely the culprit, even if it means letting all their friends go. You know, you
Right.
don't have to get everybody. You know, just go for what you can. You know, get the.
That's
the
why I
weak
was
one off
calling
the
them, and they're
pack,
like,
off the
"Did anybody
pack.
call
The
medical?"
other thing I was gonna note, which Jimmy might have said at the very beginning, is the minute she started resisting, she's gonna be cuffed. She's gonna be under arrest. Everybody else is being compliant with other officers on scene, so that most likely they'll talk to you again when you finish up with that subject.
I don't know why my watch
Also,
keeps
the other thing is,
going
if
away.
you don't know what happened and somebody could be a suspect, just let them know they are all detained before they receive medical.
And on top of that, once you go and interview a suspect, if you put them in, if you detain them, ask for their ID so you can identify them and get their phone number, just in case something breaks off. You have
Is
some
Lovesick
way to
still in the
contact them
car?
and you know who they are.
Yep, 100% what Watt said. You're gonna have to take a lot of statements
he's
at
not in the
senior
car.
buns.
Okay.
One of the first things you
He's
should
over
be
there.
asking after introducing yourself is, do you have your ID on you? Do you,
Oh, I
do you have
didn't
a phone
introduce
number I can
myself, or-
contact? That way, in case you gotta break off, you got their information,
Okay.
and they've been compliant with
Wait, even if not if they're down though, I don't think.
it.
My
Get
guy was
used
passed
to senior
out.
buns. I'm not kidding when I say that.
Honestly, this scenario is probably a watered down version of what we deal with multiple times a day.
And to clarify, when I say get used to senior buns, there is literally a 911 about senior buns on 911
I
right
saw
now.
that stabbing.
About stabbing on your buttons.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh my
Yes,
god.
Is there any need, so I was questioning a witness, is there any need for me to tell them they're detained, or just if they're being compliant and can I ask them just
I
to
would
stay where they
inform
are?
them to be detained. Just because you're coming to a stabbing, inform them they're detained. That way they're aware, you know?
Info.
The other thing, when you take statements, please make sure you get the person's name, state ID, and phone number for any follow-up contact that needs to occur.
Yep. That, like I said earlier, that should be one of the first things to do. It's on a very hectic situation. If it's like if it's only one or two people you're interviewing, you can be a little bit more lenient.
Also, just to add up on that, try to build a little bit of rapport. You're a police officer. Some of these people are just witnesses, or they're just providing statements. Some of them might just tell you to fuck off. But building a bit of rapport with people in the general public will help you in the future as well.
Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of the folk you talk with at senior buns, the workers, are going to tell you to fuck off probably. It's actually the customers that are the most likely to work with you, in my experience at least.
All right. So, in this scenario, if she had not run, would we have any PC to arrest someone?
Yeah, 10-4, we had a victim statement.
What did it say?
We didn't have
The
evidence.
individual stated that the female stabbed her.
How many females were there on scene?
Well, there's two.
Two females.
Yeah, at least one. Therefore, we would have been able to detain the few that was there to figure out which one did it.
I think we had RS to detain and frisk her.
All right. So you had RS. You had no PC yet. Literally nothing.
Correct.
What if someone else said, like the other guy that was injured said, "Oh," or the girl said, "Oh, he stabbed me."
Still RS.
She said.
Which was something I said I don't know if it was communicated.
So the whole thing about this scene is what we're gonna get a lot in this city. It's a he said, she said.
Right. Right.
What if no one had a knife? Not a single person had a knife.
We might need to flag there's another party involved somewhere that may have fled already.
Just take reports and numbers,
But
and
what
that's
if two
it.
people both had knives, they both were bloody, and they both were saying they stabbed each other, and the other one was the aggressor?
So that would be RS, probably PC.
No.
So who's the aggressor then?
I'm not sure, but they both have bloody knives, so gotta at least investigate that.
What's your question?
Yeah, I would arrest them
Yeah,
both. They're both bloody with knives.
Yeah, considering there was a victim on the scene, at least with injuries, both of them had injuries, would that not give us PC?
Nope.
No.
Still RS.
Still
What
don't
if they
know.
said I was defending myself? She pulled a knife on me.
And the state of San Andreas, one of the few legislations we got is self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to cut through all the BS, the answer I think some of us are looking for is you may not arrest anyone. You may not arrest anyone. At the end of the day, it may just come down to he said, she said, he said, she
Right.
said. You may not have enough
Make a
evidence
report
to
and
arrest
that's it,
anyone.
like
You
we
know, you
said.
could try to de-escalate, try to tell them to go their separate ways, go their separate ways. Maybe if the manager of Senior Buns is willing to support it, you could trespass them from working there if it's two workers getting at it. But you're not going to make an arrest every time you come on scene somewhere. And that's okay. You know, sometimes just your presence is enough to calm things down for a little bit.
Mutual
and if you
combat,
have to
they're
let people
both
go,
going down.
hey, you have to let people go. That's the law. That's the law.
We also do have 30 days to press charges, so you take all these statements, you have these knives, you have everything documented.
Right.
And now if you find out more information at a later date, you can press those charges later.
Right.
As well as
Yes, Lex?
Oh, sorry.
At what point are we able to get EMS on the scene? Obviously, I was there on my own.
He was so
the
concerned
suspect
about
fled,
EMS.
but I still had one party still injured on the floor. What point can I? Have I got to wait till that suspect is well out of the area before I call EMS in?
Yeah.
Yes. With the suspect in the area, knowing that that person might be armed and dangerous, it's going to be too dangerous for EMS to roll in.
Yeah,
and,
she ran
take care of
back to the
suspect on
scene.
ground.
So.
If enough time has elapsed and you haven't seen them, based off of your judgment, if you think you can control the scene and make sure EMS stays safe, then you can roll them in.
Yeah, more likely than not, especially at the Senior Buns. If you got the squad there, if the squad's rolling in, then, you know, you could probably call EMS at that time. But if I'm alone at the Senior Buns, I told this to the last academy, if there's a big old shit show going down at the Senior Buns and I'm by myself, I ain't rolling into that. I mean, I'm watching from a distance and I'm waiting for my backup to actually be there. I ain't fucking dying over a burger.
Also, this is more for Flax. You didn't actually check if I had anything on me. You didn't really ask me more questions about me. You just kind of asked questions on what the situation was and just let me sit there. You don't actually make sure that I'm not, the culprit. Because even though I even gave a really shoddy statement, not saying that I remembered anything about it, that just could just be, an excuse to, be a culprit for it.
Tenfold. I was waiting for more evidence from my colleagues before I pushed ahead. I didn't feel like I had RS at that point to frisk you now.
All right. So the thing about the frisking and all this kind of stuff, try to get more information first. I mean, I know if you're detaining somebody, you do have the right to frisk them because they were involved in a situation like similar to this one or just like this one. But try to have a little bit more tact about it. Don't straight say, hey, I'm gonna frisk you because I need to do this. Just ask them, do you have a weapon on you or anything like this. People give you a lot of information if you don't push them with the things that you're able to do to them. Moreover, you just ask them for it and they will give it to you, okay?
All right. Yeah, it's all you kind of have to say is, do you have a weapon, and kind of see their answer. Go from
ASMR
there.
stream?
Like, do you mind if I frisk you? And kind of asking for consent first instead of forcing it upon them is going to
Nails on phone?
make them comply more likely than not if they have nothing to hide.
Cormorant. What's up,
The
Anorka?
last thing I'm gonna say before we get to this question here is we didn't really cover it, but your vest. So normally we don't wear the vest because we want to maintain professionalism. But if you're going to a call that is like a stabbing or higher,
With the
that's kind
vest
of like
on,
the
okay.
general rule of thumb.
I'm gonna
Throw
have
on
to
the
key
vest,
bind
just
my
for your own
vest.
safety, throw your own
I mean,
safety.
V0
So if
is
I
not
hear
that
there's a
hard. V1's
stabbing,
not that hard,
I'm
but yeah.
putting on my vest before I even get on scene.
Yeah.
Like I don't even mind delaying my response
Okay.
by a few seconds to make sure that I'm protected before I get there. If I'm just responding to a fight, I may not be wearing it, but if the statements say like, yeah, there was a bunch of people with knives out, then I would throw on my vest right then and there.
Yeah.
So it's not a big deal because we didn't tell you about it, but if there's a knife involved, a weapon involved, and anything like that, throw on the vest just to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, you should be throwing on that vest from the car as well.
Back
I mean,
and
there's been
forth.
times where
Okay,
there's been,
okay. No worries. Hope you're having a good day
and
at
I've rushed out of
work.
my cruiser without my vest to go make sure other officers are safe. But there's also been times I've stopped, taken a second to grab
The
the
guy
vest
who
out of
did
the
the
trunk or
stabbing
my
is here in
driver's
front of
side,
counter senior
in the
buns.
back or whatever, and just put it on.
Wow.
Hey, we're up to 3 on the senior buns counter just in this
There-
situation.
There it is.
Go ahead, Malone.
Am I right to, as soon as I'm detaining someone, even if it's just simple questioning, I'm right to Mirandarize them, right?
Yeah, you
You're
can do
not-
that.
Yeah, you're not in the wrong. You're not in the wrong. I mean, look, I think it's gonna depend on the situation. You know, if I was, you know, if I didn't have good experience with the police, and someone Mirandizes me, I ain't saying anything. You know, if you think that they may just be a legitimate witness, or if there's a lot of people you gotta run through, I'll just start asking questions just to get a basic idea of what's going on. You know, you could always Mirandize them later in the conversation.
Understood.
As long as you're just conducting an investigation, more or less. If you Mirandize people straight away, they're probably gonna tell you to fuck off and plead the fifth almost instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to scare him.
So say this scene was going on and there's a lot of units.
How
many units?
So tonight, guys,
would
I don't
need to be away
know
from the scene in case something else
if we're gonna
pops
be
up.
on or not. We'll see. I might be on Tarkov tonight, but I'm gonna take a break for a few hours to get some shit done. Might be on tonight.
Yeah, so say there's a like 12 officers
For
on
my
duty and
Friday night
there's
drinks and
10
games.
or
We'll see.
12 actually at this active scene. Do
Like, I'm up
some
to
need
it,
to
but,
block this scene?
We'll see what happens.
Okay, hang on. That's a really.
I was on the fence if I wanted to get on Maddie or play some like Tarkov or some games with some of my friends. So we'll see.
Someone in standby for what might be
We'll
happening.
see.
You should be focusing on what's going on right now. Now, if the officers on scene tell you they have enough, and believe me, they'll say they don't need additionals when they really don't. Yeah, then you're free to deal with whatever. But if someone's requesting 77s and you're able to help out, you should make your way down
Quit playing.
there. You know, there's nothing that says you can't respond and then break off if
Too
a
much
higher priority
GTA.
call comes in.
I need a
don't need
break.
to just be waiting on standby.
Yep, and I mean, like Avola said, people won't hesitate to
Yeah,
tell
me
you
and
they
Brenda
have
about
plenty.
to hunt.
You'll respond to a call, people get
Shoot.
apprehended, then you'll have like 4 or
Brenda
5
on Tarkov.
units, not officers, units, keyword, on scene. 2 to 3 of them probably will break off once the situation's handled. It's just case by case.
Yeah. We'll come back and go to the meeting, and then
Wait,
why are you mad? What happened?
On when there's one too many,
Don't be mad.
or when you're needed.
Let's just stop with the questions here so we can get one more situation. We got time
Oh,
for one more
okay.
good one.
Okay.
All right, if you all want to go back to the hangar,
She did not.
They'll set up.
Okay. Where's my car? Wait, what? This one mine? Welcome back, Lovesick.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Oh yeah, and make sure when you're arriving on scene that your lights are on. I think Malone,
Yeah.
you were the driver. I think you
I gotta do
forgot.
my vest this time.
Understood.
No.
Let me see. Is that Flax? Are you the driver?
Wait,
on this
do you
one, the
which
driver on this one?
did you update the motherboard, the BIOS?
Okay, you two are gonna be the primary on this one.
Check the BIOS. I had to update the BIOS on my motherboard first. Something wasn't meshing well with it because of that.
So I want to hear your response.
Wait, who's primary? Flex.
Yeah.
Okay, so put the other card in to update it. You're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to take out the old one, take out the new one, put in the old one, update it, and then switch it. I had to do that with my CPU because my CPU wasn't recognized because of my BIOS was out of date. That's just one thing it could be. Because if online you check the PC parts and they mesh well, then it's gotta be that. I don't know what motherboard you have, but I have the X570, and I did research that they do work. Okay. Your monitor's not turning on, but is it powering up? So it's the graphics not being recognized. I have the X670E. So
You received a 911 call about
swap out the graphics and see if what version is the latest version for that BIOS.
194, 1076 senior buns.
328 sim traffic. Oh, this car sounds like shit.
194 has arrived to 1077.
88, 23.
328. 23.
Okay, give me a second to be back up away from her. Just 1 sec. Can you tell me what happened here?
They jumped me, man.
Oh shit!
All right, give me 1 sec.
Be advised, there's a female on scene with a stick in her hand.
Please, ma'am.
Ma'am, please put the baton down.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yep.
Malone.
Yes. One.
Thank you. All right, step away from
I'll
the
stay back.
gentleman.
Thank you.
Sure.
All right. Ma'am, just stay right there, please. Stay right there, ma'am.
All right.
Ma'am, I'm giving you
Hey, sir, just hang in there, okay? Stay hang in there. We'll get you some medical attention, okay?
I'm scared.
Don't be. It's okay, sir. Just hang in there. Be calm. You wanna tell me what happened?
Got 1 injured by this tanker.
I got stabbed, beat up.
Okay.
You guys just jumped me.
Was
I
it
don't know.
was it the female standing over you?
Yeah, her and the other 2 over there.
And she stabbed you and beat you up?
We got one of the females leaving the area.
Which direction?
Headed back towards the cruisers. We can
Okay.
detain her for me so we can talk to her. She's here, I think.
Okay.
I was just trying to walk out and join my person.
Okay. Okay.
They just started yelling,
All right.
screaming.
Okay.
I saw one of them pull out a knife, so I pulled out my wrench.
Okay. You pulled out your wrench and then.
I got hit, and then I hit one of them, and then I got hit by something from behind.
You pulled out the wrench first, sir.
No, they pulled out a knife at me. I was
Okay.
just trying to walk out.
Be advised, the female being questioned to the north might possibly have a knife in her possession.
Hey, firm.
All right, sir, just hang in there, okay? We're getting medical on the way, all right?
Alright.
What's going on here? I mean, people are crazy around here. You need to have something out so I don't have to get stabbed like
I'm
everybody
gonna
else.
have to search you right now.
Excuse me? What?
I'm gonna frisk you, okay?
No, I don't want you to touch me.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you don't have a choice. I
And
don't mean
why
to...
don't I have a choice?
Because you're detained right now, and I have a reasonable suspicion that you were part of a crime that just happened.
What crime am I a part
So the person I helped with medical at the southern side of the scene doesn't actually seem to be hurt at all, but was crawling away from somewhere, claimed to fall from a height. It's giving me a ID of Aldo Jackson. I'm gonna run it quickly.
All right. 10-4. All right.
10-4. Victim over here. Female victim.
Yeah, we need to get his information. I just want to make sure his female's getting detained back here.
Has possession of a knife.
At the moment, she seems to be under control.
Okay. Yeah, she might have a knife in her possession. He said he was stabbed by her.
She said she's got a baton and a firearm on her.
If it's all right, sir. we'll
Confirm
just
you
end
found the
under
knife on the other
control.
person.
No.
Again, requesting backup, please.
Yes. No, the individual, my injured individual said that the female stabbed the...
Can I get some backup, please, over here?
588, 76.
No, the female just took off. Your female just took off. Okay. A female just fled the scene. Okay.
If running north, now west, up a silo. On the western side of scene, up a silo.
All right. Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Okay.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Listen, come down from there. We can talk about this. You don't
Okay,
have to
possible suspect with a knife on top of one of the silos.
just so we can have a conversation, okay? I don't want to.
We have 2 officers on scene trying to detain her.
I'm negotiating
Is
with
that
the female.
north of the scene?
North, yes, sir.
Because you're gonna get knocked off. I'm standing right here, man. I'm here for a conversation with you. I mean, you can climb back up and stand up there. You're more than welcome to do that. you were free to go because I don't think you were, man. Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay, so you just assumed that you were free to go without instruction from us. Yes.
Maxwell, what's your 20?
Yes. Just to the west of the scene, behind the hangar.
We're gonna be escalating the force, okay? Just
Is it west? I don't know if I'm calling out the right direction.
Okay, cool.
Okay, the female's coming down. All right. We're gonna be coming back towards the scene, headed east.
Who was responsible for the female with brown hair prior to her running?
That was me.
Okay, cool. She's agreed to come back. She said she wasn't sure whether she was detained or not, even though she sprinted away.
Yeah, I told her to
I've
sit
informed
tight
her
for a minute.
explicitly that she cannot leave. If she does it again, we're going to be escalating force against her, so she's fully aware.
Hey, firm, I did tell her that she was not ready to leave yet, and she was detained. I just told her to sit tight.
Okay.
The gentleman I was talking to has now left, it seems.
Right,
So,
be advised, the other female that's walking away this time, she was
with
still
the
down the ground.
She gave me her knife, by the way, the female that just ran.
Okay. All right.
Well, madam, can I just ask you to
Okay, let's terminate this one and bring it in just so we have time to talk about it before the weather hits. Before the weather hits. Hey,
We've got runner blonde on foot, blonde
Stop resisting! Just kidding.
It's a black vehicle.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, just head back over here to where the main
what the
group
heck?
is. Main group is. I mean, the main thing
Oh, right here? Okay.
I noticed, I'm sure Aldo can speak on it more, but you let Aldo steal your cop car.
Hey, let's talk about while we're driving to Mission Row so we don't get caught by the storm.
Oh, right, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. All right, you want to drive?
That was the main thing I noticed.
Okay.
I think the old
okay.
and Lovesick, you
I'll
still
drive,
didn't have your vests on. Have your vests on. Those were the two main things I noticed. I mean, if other FTOs want to chime in while we're driving back.
Yeah, I don't know who all was on scene, but I know originally he left to back somebody up, and then I went into a cop car, waited for about 2 minutes in the driver's seat. Nobody noticed me. I shut and opened the door, turned the engine on and off.
Damn.
And then I fucked out of there. Like, it's extremely crucial for you to be aware of your surroundings on any scene.
Also, another thing is if you have multiple people involved, they may have weapons. For example, I had a weapon out. You are well within your rights to place me in cuffs to keep me detained while you're questioning. If I am a suspect, especially if I'm seen on scene with a weapon, cuff me so I don't have that opportunity to walk away.
That was my intention once I got you back to scene, but if I try and cuff you isolated from the scene, then I've got less support. So I was going to try and coax you back to scene, and once you were there, like around more officers, then I was going to go for the cuffs. And then if you resist from there on out, then I've got support around me.
Right.
Yeah, it was on me. I should have cuffed her as soon as I saw her with a weapon out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you arrive on scene, see her with a weapon out, I had to tell her multiple times to put it away. Just get her in cuffs right away. I mean, situations will vary, and you'll have to make your judgment calls. There's times I arrive on a scene, I don't cuff folk. I talk to them individually, no cuffs involved. But then if it's a serious situation, people are injured, and it seems like a hectic situation, I'll immediately place somebody in cuffs.
Thank you for the follow, Chris.
It's just gonna be a judgment.
I got a question on that one. The female victim I was with, she was bleeding heavily on the ground. Was I fair to stay with her to make sure she didn't die while all that commotion was going on?
Officer safety first.
Yeah, so your goal is to preserve life, right? Like if you're the only person on scene and you have to pick between running after a
if you're the only
suspect
officer
and
on
not saving
scene.
a life, saving a life.
But if your
I
officer's
think
being
it's obvious
attacked,
which one
no.
you should be doing, which one you should be doing.
Right.
That being said, we're
He'll
not
probably
medical
say that.
professionals. Some of us may have some baseline training. Others, not so much. If I'm on scene and there's no EMS, best I could do is apply pressure. Maybe elevate their legs or something like that. I'm not gonna go in depth with treating them because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, y'all always try to save a life.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. All I did was apply pressure to the wounds until EMS arrived.
And if she is a suspect that is going to be detained, you can cuff her until she's able to get that medical, just
Okay.
so you can keep control
I don't
of her even
know.
after
They
she
haven't
receives
told
that
us yet, so it does say in like the SOPs that not everybody
one of the biggest things,
is automatically
scene
hired
control,
from academy.
People running, coming and going from your scene is something you are going to have to combat almost every scene at Senior Buns you
Yeah.
have. Do your best to manage it. Try to focus on people you need to, detain who you need to. It's going to be hectic, and you're going to have to communicate, but that's why we do have the ability to cuff them.
Haley is definitely fired. That's
just
facts.
to give you an example of a day-to-day chaos at Senior Buns, last FTO shift I had a cadet out. Me and him arrive on scene to a 911 with multiple stabbings. There's 4 individuals down. The first person we speak to immediately says, plead the fifth, plead the fifth. And as he's saying that, a guy runs out of burger
We're gonna
shot,
not make it
stomps
back.
his head in
I don't
front
think.
of us, and says, fuck
Oh.
you. And we have to arrest the guy now. Like, that's just an example of the chaos you're gonna have to deal with.
Do we need to get the cars in the garage?
No,
or
we
no?
just gotta get them.
Okay.
Give people warnings, and if they don't follow the warning, follow through with your threat.
But
Yeah, if you warn going into another warning, going into another warning, they're not going to take you seriously, and they're not
Right.
going to believe what you're saying anyway. So warn and then do. Do not warn something you're not going to do.
I hope we don't wake up our last location as in the freaking freeway.
All right, thoughts on Academy?
Oh.
Well, from my point of view, I'm the rookiest of the rook. It's been very, very enlightening. You know, I was kind of worried that it was going to put me off, but it's just made me want to push even more. Even if I don't go through, I'm going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing and learning. You guys are outstanding. The patience of an absolute fucking
Listen to this
saint,
guy.
all of you, which is very commendable.
He's
on
funny.
How this department is being handled.
I guess when we get there, you know, you cadets, you're free to take a break until the meeting. I guess for the FTOs who want to talk in the corner of the garage while we can. I'm gonna call us to go to.
Overall.
Go to them RPD.
Yeah, I enjoyed the academy. I think it was like just the right amount of information, not like overkill where it can be like overwhelming for people.
Yep.
Did you feel, even as somebody maybe with a bit of experience, was it still helpful?
Oh, absolutely, because you like touched on everything that we need to know when we become, you know, officers. Like in a short amount of time, so it was enough that we kind of were able to go through it and know what we're going to be looking at, you know, going forward.
And now it's just practicing.
Right.
Yeah. Oh. Christ.
Good job. Good job.
You're outstanding. That's the thing. I mean, I've come into this like.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, but you're
guys,
doing
I know
great.
You guys are like almost there. You know,
Yeah.
all you need is like a license. That's it. Job done. You're in.
Yeah.
And that, for me, my point of view, it helps me as a complete rookie. You know, but no, it's a whole thing, and I'm looking forward to what the future brings.
I know. Hopefully we all get to work together.
Hope so. Can hope so. 'Cause this man here to my right, he's got to teach me how to fly a helicopter.
Yeah, right. Maybe me one day too. I'm not the greatest pilot.
I think that's pretty long time. Seeing as everyone's driving 2VRs is a long way down the road. But
Yeah.
we'll get there eventually.
Where's Malone? Here he comes.
Sure, you guys think we made the cut?
You know, personally, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No.
I mean, no one felt forced.
I don't think
I passed out twice during the academy.
No,
I'm going to be honest.
I hope so because I
my-
think you guys
put
are
my-
great. I think you what's that?
No, I'm just saying I've put my all in. I don't think I could
Yeah.
have done anything lesser. So from my point of view, if I go through, job done. Bosh.
Yeah.
If not, do you know what? I've given my all, and I
Mhm.
should push
Yeah.
again.
Well, I've been.
It's about the friends we made along the way, right?
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah, I think.
It's
know a
been
little
2
bit
days,
more about
Malone,
birds.
Jesus.
Right.
Stop getting
Hey,
things
man.
mixed up.
I just really
alright.
like you,
What are they
Lovesick.
called?
alright?
Lovesick's
I'm
not
Lovesick
mushy,
for
okay?
you.
No.
He's not mushy.
What are the birds called? They are
What are they called? What's the name? What's the
fella from the
appropriate name?
Simpsons. What's his name called?
Jebediah.
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 Wasn't that the bird that we saw
No.
earlier? Wasn't that
Yeah, the
Jebediah?
cormorant.
There you go.
I don't know. Cormorant.
Maxwell's order.
I was
Jebediah
trying to
cormorant.
look it up. I was like, what the hell is this weird ass
Next
bird?
Next question, Maxwell. What's a jelly deal?
A jelly dill.
Christ.
Jelly
dill.
Oh yeah, eel. Eel.
Yeah.
Something you
Jelly
put in
deal.
your mouth.
It's an eel.
Yeah, complete opposite to smegma.
I still haven't looked up smegma from yesterday.
Don't.
I'm not. Okay. Is that like the waffle one? Never mind. I didn't say
No.
that. What?
In your
Hey.
own time, Hailey, in your own time.
Yeah. Dang it.
You could look it up if you really need to throw up.
No, I'm
No.
Christ.
no.
Like if you're feeling sick and you know
Wait,
you
is it
can't
like
throw up and you
bodily
need to.
fluids or like actual like food?
Yeah, of some
Yeah.
Ew. Why? And I said it out loud how many times today and yesterday?
18.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Gotta be careful there, Hailey. You'll be saying words you don't know.
I
the
could have
meaning
been
behind
saying
it.
right.
You're
What the
in a lot of trouble
heck?
for that.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, we had a smegma sweepstakes on you. See how many times.
Oh my.
No. No, the words smegma and sweep shouldn't be used together.
Should we just reconvene in here after the bad weather?
Yeah, let's go to the meeting and then we'll hear what they say after that, I guess.
It's been an eventful day.
Yeah. I'm glad we got hands on a little bit today, you know?
Saw a man fall 3 stories off of a ladder.
I'm pretty sure you tried to slide down and bollocked me in the head. and
We
fly.
we couldn't be that perfect, guys. Come on, somebody had to get hurt. Like, imagine if we just like aced everything.
Yeah, the one that
That's
flies.
why.
He's used to falling. He's,
I took the
helicopter
hit.
pilot.
Yeah.
For both days,
Lovesick
you
took the
Yeah,
fall
you
for
did.
us all, guys. He hit
Thanks,
us up.
Lovesick.
Legend.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh shit.
Change your name to Sick Note.
Those situations with 100 things going on, they're the tough ones. So for me, like out of everything, that was the toughest.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing when you have that many people and somebody's calling out like, hey, a female has a knife, we need to detain who they're describing possibly has the weapon just for
Yeah.
our safety because they could turn around and pull this shit out and stab us on scene. So like putting them in cuffs isn't against the law, especially if we have the RS.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Detain them, detain them, detain them. Like for your safety and everybody else's 100%. Like I know they said like, oh, if there's 50 people, you don't want to do that, but you got a victim on the ground and somebody else saying female with a weapon. There's 2 females. Might as well get them both in cuffs and search them. Like no matter what, like you want to make sure you secure that weapon. Oh, all right. Well, we'll go to the meeting and then that's it. If a ladder is there and Hailey is around, run. Yeah. Hired or fired? That is the question. I mean, I think we did okay, so I don't know. I think we're okay. I feel like, honestly, I feel like everybody in the academy did great. So I would be surprised if somebody didn't make it. That's just my honest opinion on that. I would be really surprised if somebody didn't make it. But again, I don't know what the new system is, what they're wanting, what they're not wanting. Do they, they have 2 of us are from before, and I know 1 or 2 of the other ones have experience as well. So do they want some of the other people back? I don't know. They don't want new people with little experience. It seemed like everybody had some experience. And the one guy that was saying he knows nothing, he did really well, in my opinion. For knowing nothing, he pretty much blended with everybody. So, man, I know it's going to be a lot harder for people who actually have 0 experience and know nothing. That's for sure. When they're in academy with people like this with experience. So... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I did appreciate that the academy wasn't 2 6-hour days, 12-hour. That's just honestly exhausting for anybody. I don't care who you are. That's exhausting for the FTOs. That's exhausting for the people, everybody involved, So I think that's awesome they condensed it like that. Yeah, so if all 6 of us get brought on and there's other cadets, I do think it's going to be getting the FTO sessions might be difficult. I can't start FTO sessions after a certain time in the day. I need to do mine in the morning. I can't do mine after 2 o'clock. Unless it's pre-scheduled. So it might take time for us to get full based on that, but it just depends how active, like you said, the FTOs are. But yeah, it does seem like it's a lot quicker, a lot less people to kind of dig through. Can we get in on this? Oh, okay. Trying to see if I could get in without prio, but I thought about getting on Maddie, but I think I would have chilled for a little bit, honestly. I did want to go check my apartment to make sure all my crap was there since yesterday the apartments weren't working. One second. Let me see if... Listen, baby girl. Can people break in apartments? No, you cannot. As far as right now, you're not allowed to touch anything with the apartments because people's head popping and stuff like that. I'm waiting until 2:10 and then we'll try again one more time. Does Hailey have rental or just I don't know if that rental lasts a week or not. We have a rental. I don't know if that rental is for a week or not. We paid the $600 the other day. I don't even know where it is. If it's I have no idea. I haven't honestly, because I haven't rented a car, so I don't know. It's a day, 3 days or 7. So $600 for one day? What the hell? What the hell? So then we don't have a car. I'm just kidding. Oh man. Um, 3K for 3 and 8K for 7. Nah, Haley's just gonna. I'd rather call a taxi cab on Hailey for shit. But we should be spawning in the PD. So I'm just thinking out loud. I don't think I'm gonna get back on Maddie. I feel like I want to play some other stuff here after the meeting today. So. But we'll end stream for a few hours, and I'll probably come back for my normal Friday night thing. But we'll see, guys. I'll post on my Twitch story or just somewhere, you know. Well, listen, we're only gonna be able to do the meeting, and then we have to get off cop anyway. So I don't know if they were wanting to. All right, we'll just do this. It's fine. Let's load in. So they can fire her in public. Nah, it better come in a text message, that's for sure. It better be a text message, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I guess we won't be able to get on Maddie because we have to get on, use our police queue right now. So that's all right. What in the heck is that picture? It better be. Oh, I really want to make a silly character to just run around and be stupid on. I just kind of need to get an idea of what, who, what, where, when, why, how, you know. All right. Goose fraba. Goose fraba. Everyone wants to know, are Hailey's lips natural or she gets some injections? Oh my god, why does Hailey look like a dude right there? Wait, last location. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, my last location is Zancudo. Oh no. Can you... No, I fudged up. I don't want to fucking spawn there with all my shit. That's for sure. Damn, dude. I don't even know if I have $600 in my fucking bank account, to be honest. I gotta get on and grind on Hailey, dude. I don't know what money I have. Bro, the cheapest one you got, 600. She's crazy. Oh god, please have money. I don't have enough money. Fuck. Who do I know? I know Malcolm. Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. Please answer. I don't have enough money to rent a car. No.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Forward to it.
Bro. Is there a do I have money for a taxi? Dude, this is crazy. I have $597. Okay. Oh, we got okay. Okay, wait, is there an is there an ATM around here? I have money on me. Oh, shit. Let me try Goober. Let me try
Air quality in this city sucks.
Whatever.
No. I need no. Wait, why isn't it letting me I can't mark through GPS? What? I don't know where it needs to go. Okay, strawberry. Strawberry. Oh, not strawberry. Like right here.
How are you?
Bro, I'm literally fucking stuck at LSIA because I don't have money. I don't have money! Help! I don't have money! Help!
Loser. Girls are vain as hell. Very hell yeah.
I tried to call Goober, but nobody's in the city yet, so there's not gonna be a freaking...
Girl last night.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run through the south side. Help! Help!
I can't stand the traffic
I
in
don't
this town.
want to call. I'm not calling Captain Ruth. It's not happening. Let's call Malcolm again. Why isn't he answering? If I could get an ATM, I could pull money out. I have cash on me.
These meds are
I can't steal a car. Is there an ATM over here? Is the ATM?
being a real dumbass.
Stupid dick.
No worries, okay?
Did he? You're right. Oh my god, I don't have his number. All right, I'm just gonna 311.
Hey. True.
Flight 356 is delayed
heard that shit.
I have the rest of my cash in my pocket. Life is tough out here, dude. What's this?
That's right.
Bro, this is crazy. We should have just stayed in bed. I'm sorry. Don't beat me up. Okay, sorry. I don't even know who's coming. I'm gonna hide. All these locals are gonna beat my ass. Oh wait.
Darn. Ass.
So Goober, there's nobody actually on Goober yet. So okay, somebody's coming though. Yay. Take the metro. Oh god. No, don't beat me up, sir. Please don't. I don't want to. No, don't do it. Please don't hurt me. Why are you videoing?
Jerk.
No, I'm not a jerk.
Damn it.
Please stop yelling at me, sir. Please. Calm down. I need you to take it to a 2. You're at a 10.
Ass.
I need you to take it to a 2, okay?
Shit.
No, you're being hyper and you're acting out for no reason.
Sucker.
Is she really? I hope she's not pissed. I fucked up. Sir, where'd you go? Sir. Sir. Is he gone? Oh my god, what if she is though? We gonna work some we gotta work some group 6 and get some money for poor Hailey. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I didn't have enough money for my rental.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Some guy tried to beat my ass.
Hey, somebody tried to beat you?
Yeah, some local back there. He was cussing me out. So I had to stand on top of the thing and tell him to calm down. He's at a 10, take it to a 2. I just stood there and waited for you to get here. I think I bumped into him or something. Thank God he didn't pull a gun.
Yeah. That one looked good on your application for being a cadet.
Right. Yeah. No. Nope.
Got out of academy, got shot at, and I shot somebody.
Right. No, I was just gonna let him beat my ass, sir.
Nobody, don't let anybody beat your ass. Come on, what the hell?
I didn't.
Is that?
No, I just didn't want to fuck it up, sir.
You want to be
No,
a cop,
no,
Maxwell?
I just didn't want to fuck it up, sir. Yes.
Like somebody beat your ass just to be a.
Yes, sir.
Integrity, Maxwell. Integrity.
Okay, yes, sir. It won't happen again, sir.
Okay. I'll take you upstairs so you can actually do you from your phone just for the sake of time.
Yep. Okay.
Follow me. We're gonna take
Okay.
your doors to lock.
Okay. I'm trying to. These door locks are kind of Cocoa Puffs. So funny, dude. Leave it to me to have to get a fucking pickup. Right? Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay, so
hey.
up here on the projector behind me is a Yosemite.
They already started the fucking meeting.
4 different ones today, fleeing from scenes of sale of drugs at very high speeds. This one here, we were actually notified about by EMS as it had crashed and the individual inside of it was
I'm late to every
injured.
fucking meeting, dude.
Unfortunately, he was not the driver of this. We could not locate
Wait,
the
that's
driver.
not what I want.
Surprise. However, all of them were flagged 1060, all 4 of them, from separate calls. The EMS who found this one saw this leaving an area where the driver was stood there handing something to a local. But like I said, we couldn't find the driver. The first one we found and got into a pursuit with was at Forum Drive. He was coming
We're
away
late every
from
time,
an area
dude.
of shots fired and sale of drugs. So I'm going to put 2 and 2 together and say that was them. They fled around the corner and straight head on into us. They were on the wrong side of the road. We pulled them over. Their truck was flagged 1060, and they ended up fleeing. We lost them. These things are like rockets. Even with our vehicles being slightly better than they were, these things will pull on you on a straight like there's no tomorrow. It's awful. The third one we found, there was a 47
Aw.
call as well as a sale of drugs.
Nuh-uh.
When officers got there,
You
there
have
was
COVID?
no injured person on scene, just the
No.
truck, which was flagged, so it was documented. And then the fourth one,
Does your sister have
I went
it?
to a sale of drugs call on Vespucci Beach. Another one popped off at the exact moment I got there, which was just north of it. I transitioned north, and it almost collided head-on with me as it came flying out from the beach side through a parking lot and onto Great Ocean Highway, and then it fled from me, and I lost it because it is, like I said, a rocket. Again, that one was flagged. So I don't know what is happening, but it seems like a lot of sale of drugs calls have
Okay, so she's going to a bunch of drug
Yosemites.
calls.
They're all flagged 1060. I haven't actually seen these around in a good few years. Today, I've seen 4 in the space of an hour.
How many days
So
in are
keep
you?
your eye out from. It's very difficult. But if this does happen,
Girl, you better be
please,
resting
please,
a
please
lot.
note it in a report that we've got set up.
I don't even know why you're in here. Go to bed.
Anita made it. It's report 1185. And it's gonna help our argument for like you know, eventually I
1185.
do have faith. Eventually we will be able to catch up and stop these guys. But if they're leaving a
Dashboard.
sale of drugs,
Incidents.
if we didn't see them selling the drugs, we were, you know, we're never gonna find out whether they've got drugs on them unless we have a canine.
Did she say
unit, so it's gonna really
1185
help for the
or
argument
1?
for
I don't know.
canine for performing the stops on these when they're fleeing. Well,
This
when
one.
they're
Oh, okay.
seen at speed
No?
leaving. So
don't
please note it down.
Right.
You were
So,
eating?
thank you.
Okay.
All right,
Get
cadets.
rest, boo.
If you would all like to come up to the front. Recruits, apologize.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean
All
to
right,
do
we're
that.
gonna go down the line. Each of you have 30 seconds to tell me why you deserve to be promoted to a cadet.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Lovesick first.
Me
30
first, all right.
seconds.
Oh, sorry. I'm a hot mess, dude. I kept hitting shift.
Why should I be
2.
here, cadet? Hopefully,
Why
over the
wasn't
last
my-
couple days, I proved to the FTOs that I'm somebody who has
My
ability, but
hot
also has,
keybind wasn't working.
Has an attitude that's
I was
willing
trying to
learn.
keybind.
So
I
I'm
kept
looking
pulling
forward
my
to the future of the city.
fucking.
I'm looking forward to working towards the development of this police department. So someone who's got some skills already, but is definitely still looking to learn. So a blend of both.
All right, next.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me go. Okay. So I think I could be a positive role model to the
Speak
community. I could be a positive role model to the community. In stressful situations, I know how to keep the vibes up. Allergic to negative energy. I enjoy working with people in the community. And I love my job. So I'd
Next.
be honored. Just like next, get the fuck out of here. I whiffed it,
How you doing?
guys. I whiffed.
I believe that life is about good investments.
I
and
was
bad
trying to
investments.
remember
believe
what
over the
I
last few
said
days
for
that
her
I have proven myself to be a worthy investment that
interview.
would pay off in the long term.
So yeah, I mean,
As a
get her
valuable
out of
member
here. Yo,
of
who's
this
got the
community.
hook? Throw the fucking tomatoes. I'll wait. Fuck.
Next.
I'll wait. Why do I have
I
somebody's
believe
hat?
you have all blazed a trail for me that I am following in your footsteps. I want to follow on the good work that
Okay.
you have set about.
Get her out of
I
here.
want to continue helping this city
God
be as good as
damn
it
it.
can be. Outstanding.
Is Malcolm in here?
And a
He
place
is in
where
here.
everyone
He
can
ignored.
live peacefully.
I gotta get his phone number.
Next.
I think Hailey. The biggest thing is
Past
like
days,
her vibes,
I've,
right?
realised that I want this more than anything.
I picked.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
I'm ready to be.
Damn,
loaded,
Hannah, you should be detective, bro.
Forged in the fires.
Oh my God, this guy. He is so funny. I love this guy.
All right, last one.
He's great.
5 years ago, this city was cold,
right.
indifferent, belonged to nobody. In its veins ran blood, garbage, guts, scabs, and
Oh, shit.
concrete on its skin.
So why, when I was
Agonizes,
trying
wouldn't
to
die. It had always
shift
been that
two,
way, but now we've got a fresh start.
I was pulling out
With
my
past
fucking
training these past 2 days. I feel like I've learned a lot, and I can be a real part of rebuilding it and making a city for everybody.
I was trying to shift
Thank
too,
you.
and I kept pulling out my
It's
taser
film noir.
for some reason. I must have been hitting 2 first, like a dumbass. Fucking fuck.
All right, there may be some conditions for some of you.
Okay.
What do you think, FTOs?
A.
Nay.
Malone, I think you should go into writing.
Thank you, sir.
Malone, you should go into writing. I'm
All right,
dead.
congratulations. All of you are
Let's
going to be made of cadets.
go.
A few of you we may need to talk to after. All of you will need to get with me to get a call sign. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Congratulations, everybody.
Yay.
All right, Ken, let's go.
Well done, Kenny.
Come on, Ken.
That's your condition, Ken.
Is there anything else, Captain, for the meeting?
That is it for the meeting. Get out there. We looks like we already got 911s and 311s to respond to as well.
If you're interested in the parole stuff, just come over to this corner over here. This corner over here.
311 at the Vespucci Bank. They need PD presence.
Okay, are we going
transferring money
somewhere?
Well done. Well done.
All right, FTOs.
The United States of America.
Yep.
To the republic for which it stands, one nation.
Oh my God, we almost missed it.
Liberty
so many
and
people.
justice for all.
So many people.
Sorry.
There's a lot of people.
Honor the Texas flag.
Honor the Texas flag. Pledge allegiance to the Texas.
Wait, what?
One state, under God, indivisible, liberty and justice for all.
Wait, are we?
God save the king.
If you wouldn't mind, we gotta have a discussion.
Huh?
Yeah. Even
Are-
Texas Suarez.
We all going out?
I don't know what we're supposed to follow.
I'm just going to.
A couple minutes.
Oh,
All right.
maybe.
Congratulations.
Congrats, guys.
Celebrations next.
Well done.
Congrats.
Well done. No, you did it.
Yeah, leave y'all. I got
It was a
y'all.
given. It was a given.
I was stuck at LSIA. Almost got my ass beat by a local in my uniform. I had
Oh,
no
God.
money to get my car.
You couldn't wake up here?
No, because I didn't. I don't know why. It was either
No.
Zancudo or LSIA, guys.
Rip.
Yeah,
You
I
made it, right? That
I
was the
screwed-
last trial by fire. Right?
You're lucky you didn't get robbed.
It's like all easy from here, right? There's
Oh, yeah.
nothing else can
Yeah.
go wrong.
It's well smooth sailing now, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
God. Oh, this is where you can really fuck up and we don't get just career.
Yeah.
This is where we get our asses reamed if we really fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
This is it, isn't it? Oh my God, I can't believe it.
I feel like I'm
Good
more
job,
terrified
guys.
now.
I know, because I thought, like, I read that it's possible we could not get hired, so I was like, ooh.
I think
Well, part of me was like, you know what? If I do get cut, at least I can take a deep breath of
Yeah.
relief.
everybody.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I wasn't. Thank you.
You
I'm not.
guys are excited.
Yes.
I'm
Did they
terrified.
need us for anything now, or we're just?
We're
will
waiting
they-
for
Stick
call
around.
signs.
Yeah.
you need
to
your
go over
call
everything.
sign and so
Okay.
on.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Wait a bit for that for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I
Thank
think
you.
you guys get 800 call signs. If I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. So start thinking of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you,
Bye,
Anita.
Thank you very much.
Safe.
you.
Appreciate it.
Good luck. out there.
Bye.
Thank you.
That's it.
Yay!
Now-
We
now
made
we're
it. We
proper
made it.
Part of a brotherhood and sisterhood. You know.
Yeah.
Outstanding. I love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Though there was an officer earlier didn't want to know our names because he said, well, I may never see you again. You could die in the line of duty. So what's the point of knowing your name? I was like,
He sounds like a joy to be around.
yeah. If it's 8, I'm
Maybe
gonna ask
just
for
refuse to
828
know his name going
because
forward.
everything we've done is like 8 is like what? 328, 628,
I still think
528.
Jackson hates me.
So I'm gonna ask
Jackson
for
is just,
828.
Fiery individual. I think he likes it done his way. And
He did say at the start, you know, I'm gonna be an asshole to all of you. Don't take it personally.
Personal. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's just his way of teaching.
Yeah. Which
To be
which
honest,
works. you
I
know?
learn better when I'm under the gun like that.
But yeah.
Like if I'd rather be
Yeah.
told I'm fucking up and corrected properly rather than
Yeah.
sugarcoating the bullshit.
100%. Yeah, because you want to know you're doing shit the right way, and you don't want them like acting like you are doing it right and you're not. You know.
You're correct, because you could rectify it there and then, you know?
Right.
There's just so much all at once. It's like spinning 50 plates all at once.
It is, but it's not. Like, this is a lot less than academies I've been to. This is like the friggin' 4th academy I've been to. It's a lot of academies.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it later. We'll handle it
But
later.
it was good. Oh,
Congratulations, all of you.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking check myself with that. Check myself with that.
Oh wait.
All right, where the hell is Ruth? Where the hell is Ruth?
Oh, I think they're out front. They're out. Okay. Oh, there she is.
All right, I just got done. Is you all good? You all
Yep.
good?
Just doing call signs. If one at a time you guys want to line up, we can go through
Yeah.
call signs.
You first, Maxwell.
What does it start with, ma'am?
100s.
Oh,
I
the-
mean, sorry, 800s.
800. 828, please.
Just double check.
Shut that in your face.
No, you're good. You're good.
Have a good one.
828 1038. That's funny.
All right, 828 is good.
All right, thank you.
I think if that changes,
Yes.
my system's being weird, but I think you're
Okay. Okay, thank you.
All right. Next.
Kingsman, 808.
Oh, everybody's taking the 8 trend.
$808 is available.
Outstanding.
You are good.
Roger.
Right, Flex, can I have 899?
899.
899 is yours.
Thank you very much.
3 for 3 so far. Let's see if everybody gets what they asked for the first time.
Malone, I'd like 888, please.
Another
Available?
8er. A lot of 8s.
Hey, Captain. Look how Ken looks.
I'll look in just a second. I gotta.
That is not the
You
same.
look good.
Oh,
That is not the same, Ken.
Looks good.
Oh.
888 is taken.
All right, Ken, in line. We got a call sign.
10-4.
I'll take 880. Sorry, 876.
You look you look like Luther Vandross. You look beautiful.
All right, you're good.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, is 812 available?
Will it be red though? Still, you know.
Sorry, what was it again?
812.
Oof.
812 is available.
Cool, thank you.
All right, who's next?
I'm not cutting them.
All right, Ken, what do you want?
His hair back.
Over there, any 8 series, ma'am?
That's correct.
835 available.
835 is taken.
What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think of Ken?
891.
He looks like Luther Vandross. Looks
He looks
beautiful.
good. 891 is yours.
10-4, thank you.
He looks young.
I look like I lost about 20
Oh yeah,
years off my
that's
That's
true.
actually a good point. I'll
He is
get, I'm
gonna
gonna
need
get your
that.
photo.
All right, so you guys, I gotta move you. Give me 1 second.
side, which I don't know which side that is anymore.
The less radioactive side.
I'm not radioactive. Get a Geiger counter. I don't go off.
One day I will. If it goes off, I'm running.
Okay, so for everybody, well, Captain Ruth is thinking about it. We'll just
828,
sort this out
boys.
real quick. Want everybody to adjust their call sign. We're gonna
Get your
do.
glasses off too, by the way.
Sorry. Yeah, I know. Just
He
the call
looks
sign
like
bit is a bit more
Johnson.
hard.
I hate they did that to him.
So I'm gonna, think about call sign.
I
and
hate
you're gonna
that.
do your number. For example, mine is 109 dash either your first name or your last name, and then another dash to finalize it.
Should we do Hailey
all
or
together,
Maxwell,
no
guys?
spaces. Does that make sense for everybody?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Could you repeat that?
Yeah.
So if you look at, we think about
Maxwell.
call
Okay.
sign,
Max.
and then you're gonna do your number
Mm-hmm.
with a dash, followed by your first or your last name, and then another dash.
Okay.
And then you submit it. If you look at dispatch, you should see how everybody has it.
Did I do it right?
I will put in their call signs now into their staff profiles.
Yeah, I was doing that right now.
Hailey has it. Good.
Oh, okay. She saw mine.
So is it call sign then
Kingsman,
name?
good.
Sorry.
Lovesick, good.
Yeah, it's already all on the roster.
Malone, you should do either Michael or Malone.
So is it call sign first or name first?
Call sign first.
So would it be like M Malone or just Malone?
Just Malone.
They'll
or
just call her
Michael.
Hailey. No one
Either
says
or.
Maxwell. I mean, I prefer Maxwell,
then, yeah.
honestly,
Kenneth, you're good
over Hailey, for Hailey. But there was always other Maxwell, so it
Need
was
Flax
weird.
to do it.
Ken, what's Ken's call sign?
No space between the call sign
Yeah,
and the name, right?
Yeah, no space. So
Oh,
it'll be
I did a
number
space.
dash name dash. Finito.
I did a space and it still worked.
No, it's number and then the dash. Come on, Flax. This is not rocket science.
Ken, what's your call sign?
Kenneth is.
And hey, for those wondering minds out there, Hailey's lips
Monica,
are
number dash
natural.
9.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's good.
She got a little
Right now,
Botox in the
we're
forehead,
gonna,
but the lips are
do a bit
natural.
You're gonna sort out your GPS identifier. So you're gonna do department.
Fucking dead.
Space SCU.
Okay, see that line's coming back a little bit. We might have to get some more Botox.
Department space SCU.
Wait, what?
Sierra Charlie uniform.
Wait, what? Department dash SCU.
Kingsman has it. Lovesick has it. Malone has it. Kenneth has it. Flax has it too. Hailey, you're missing it.
Got it. Yep.
I think that's everybody. All right. Is there anything else, Cap? I think that's all of it, right?
No, I think that's it. Just remember, you can only get in queue during shift 1. You get
Where's
in
the
queue, FTO will
queue?
let you know when they wanted to take you out.
Oh.
If there's other people waiting in queue, your shift is limited to 4 hours or whatever.
Is the queue just the voice channel?
Any questions about any of that? You should all have access to be able to see the queue and everything at this point.
So yeah, so the queue is just the voice channel, ma'am.
That's correct. Yep.
Okay.
And
Shift
just write
also-
in the text channel, just say that you're there so we know who's kind of first.
Okay.
Who's all looking to go on duty?
Oh.
Oh
no.
All right, I'll take the both of you. Anybody else looking to go?
Uh,
That's it?
I'm going to have dinner.
I mean,
yeah, I'll take a slot if there's one open.
Yeah, I
There's
would just-
only a certain amount of time left in our shift, though. Is that
Yeah.
3 hours? That's 3 hours, actually, to be fair.
should we
I'll
go?
take the first two,
Yeah.
and then if any other FTOs FTOing, they'll pick you up. I could see if anybody else is.
Could we? Okay.
Don't know how many shift 1 FTOs will have around.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have done all this, so I'm not expecting anyone to pick you
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for everything, and you are able to attend any shift meetings you would like. Even not in queue, you can come in and go to the shift meeting.
I was going to, but I
And
wanted a
remember
little
that
bit of a
shift
break,
1 ends
guys.
at 6 o'clock Eastern, so it'll be
Okay.
ended in about 3 hours. Like the captain said, you're gonna be queuing only in your shift. I don't know if you went over PPO at all. Did you, Captain?
not fully, kind of a little bit yesterday, but not super in depth.
I'm just gonna say something about PPO.
Yeah, I don't want to
If
get
you
wore out, guys.
PPO,
I gotta go pick
you are
up my
expected to
stuff
prioritize
from
your shift. You bleed into shift, 3,
the grocery
shift,
store
shift
too,
2,
real quick.
That's fine, but you are going to be prioritizing this shift.
My
It
order
is the shift
pickup.
you were hired for. It is the shift you were trained for. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yeah.
I have a few things I gotta do. Yeah.
Thank you guys and good work.
Thank you.
I'd just like to note that the academy is outstanding. I appreciate all the time, all the effort, all the
Poor Kenneth and his hair.
I know it can't be easy, and it is very stressful, but it went smoothly.
See, why did my
and
salute
as I said
disappear?
before, as a pure, unadulterated rookie, it was outstanding, exceptional, and thank you.
I owe you 24 hours.
We appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flax, Malone.
Yes, sir.
If y'all wanna grab some gear, study up. I'm probably gonna have a couple conversations, and I'll grab you. We probably won't go till the end of the shift, but we'll go for at least a couple hours. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So,
And,
also,
and
word
as a
of
reminder,
advice,
oh, yeah,
use
go
those
ahead.
notepads. Take notes. You
Yep.
might know one thing today, and you might forget it tomorrow.
Check your
And-
SOPs.
And yeah, don't forget about the shift meetings. You can show up to them if you're not being taken out. Just
Okay.
show up, go get yourself familiarized with people as well. Come chat with people too.
All right, love. Get some
you
sleep
should
of
show
your
up to
face.
Those are good to always show up to.
Will do.
Is Ashley still streaming or no?
I'm gonna have a dinner break.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah, me too. Okay. I don't know where to go now. Wait, who's... You guys going to the lobby? Or, never mind, wrong way.
The armory.
Armory. Not your hair.
Let's go. I'll go.
Listen, you look
I'm
magnificent.
sorry.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
I'm sorry. Maybe,
It'll grow back
yeah.
eventually.
I was gonna say maybe, yeah. If you move up and different hair. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I prefer with red hair.
Yeah, me
too.
Yep. Bye, guys. Aw, that sucks. I wonder. I don't know. So maybe it's just me, but right, like if females can have red hair, I don't know why men can't have red hair. That to me personally is kind of like messed up, right? But if it's just a requirement of like through the cadet recruit process, 100% understood. But making somebody change who their character is, I don't know. I don't feel like I would personally, like, I wouldn't care. I like this hair. I didn't care about it. But, I mean, that they want to run things how they run it. You just got to respect it. So, I mean, oops, wrong button. Obviously, I mean, he went with it. He respects it. And that's what matters the most, is he's good with it. But hopefully in the future, he'll be allowed to, have hair with a little bit of color in it. That's not it's not like pink or purple, but like to me, red, blonde, natural colors, to me aren't a big deal. But again, their expectations, or maybe they have guidelines or something. I don't know. But yeah, take the color out of it. Yeah. Well, I think he was saying it's a genetic thing, so that might be why they made him shave it. Which it just gives him something to RP, which is kind of cool. So, outfits. We got to get a JOB, guys. Like yesterday. We're going to have to work some group 6 on Hailey. I'm probably just going to log out in here because yeah, we'll probably just do that. Because we're on police, whatever. Yeah, I just wanted to chill. This card. I don't feel like I didn't want to go on and do split shifts working at Senior Buns. Oh hell no. Hell no. Hailey is not working at Senior Buns. Hell no. Oh, she is still alive. All right, I'm gonna we're gonna raid Ash Karinku. She's playing Counter-Strike, but I possibly will be back tonight playing some Tarkov if you guys are around, want to hang out. Not 100% sure on that. I gotta talk to some people, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. But I'll be getting in cadet queue. I may get in cadet queue this weekend. I don't know, but for sure by Monday 100%. I just don't know about Saturday, Sunday. So I may try to get in queue like Sunday or something. Get some shit done tomorrow and then get in queue Sunday. We'll see. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Congrats to Hailey. Yay. Okay, bye.